gon' hate anyway, man.
Subscribe to the
This
channel,
In the Lab Live. Used to bake pies, now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah, go ahead, subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see, it's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes, cause we be in the dish till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters, shout out my moderators. They make the show greater, main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad, they love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lag slow, hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying, I can get you what you ask for. Hottest in the streets, where these niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, telling niggas come box. Right, knock them out of socks, boy, you must be smoking rocks. Hey!
This In the Lab Live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man.
They talking all this. Man, on Pyro, we don't know none of y'all niggas. All y'all niggas bap, 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 bap. All y'all do is come on this app and bap. Man, what you doing?
Get those likes all the way up, man. It ain't hard. Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? That thumbs up. Let's go.
I don't understand why you hate on me, nigga.
We don't understand.
Show love, nigga. It don't show nothing. It don't cost nothing to show a nigga love.
All we doing
nigga.
is getting money.
Show a nigga some love, nigga.
Wabbly dabbly.
Niggas out here don't love me, nigga.
Damn.
Niggas thought I lost it, I come back harder. Nice. Here to the streets, yeah, I heard the talking. Niggas can't hold a boy, get up off me. Name some cars, I bought them. Name some jewelry, I bought it. I can name some niggas out here win. They get it from me, I taught them. Whole ass niggas talking about I can't go back to my hood, I'm godly. After I'ma tell you about it, just like got it. Yeah, you can speak, but why was you speaking on? Free A, they don't want to see the Reaper home. On the block with a Glock and a styrofoam. I ain't spraying nothing else, better leave me alone. Before anybody else said, I been stopped doing the mirror. Come on. What's money bad network for real? I don't know, hey Siri. Bitch trying to throw me that pussy, wanna see if I live my lyrics. Let's do it. Place your order, pick up, drop off, guys I on delivery. Double cup, let's have a walk off and show what you're sipping. She come around on D&D cause the hoe got a nigga. Almost lost my bitch one time cause my BM was bitter. What a hit for, shoot your wrist. Can't that nigga take my bitch. I kept pushing, I took my lick, then bounced right back on some whole other shit. Me a nigga that's coming like this, Celine, Chanel, Moncler for the winter. Shopping no limit, I turn to a spender. Send me a bliss, I be with the spinners. I'm peeping all the hatred, I'm peeping all the fake shit. Told all my bitches better get it together cause some of you hoes ain't gon' make it. I'm switching my phones, I'm changing my numbers, I don't wanna talk no more, baby. Had to limit the circle cause niggas ain't on what I be on a daily. Going at us like fighting the Navy. You niggas ain't got enough pay. How you gon' beef with a motherfucking done? They made sure everybody ate. Even before I had open cachet, been serving everybody plates. I got my switch out, dicking this bitch down, feel like the bed about to break. I do not fold these niggas and want them to know that I do not fuck with them. None personal, keeping it business, ain't sparing they bitches, trying to see what's up with her. When I step out, I be with my little hitters, the new generation killers. Gen 4 Glock 26 gon' switch them. All black, hop out, get them. Wherever I go, I'm good. Wherever we at, I'm good. They running the trap in the hood. But other than that, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You good? I'm good. We good. On the strap, I'm good. Anywhere on the map, I'm good. Nigga, hey, whoa.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. I don't know why we gotta go through this every time. But hey, we just gonna continue to go through it until y'all get it right. I'm just saying, hey, Bill, we got enough people in the building. We ain't got enough likes. Should we start this show?
No. Woo, shit. Oh, goddamn, shit. No. Sweet baby Jesus. No.
Well, Dip has spoken. I'm gonna leave it up to the little man. Little man, we got enough people in the building. We still ain't got enough likes. Should we start the show?
A bullshit?
Well, they both have spoken. Look like y'all need to get these likes up and stop being good haters out there. You know, you want the information, but you don't want to hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. What? Salute. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Can y'all hear me out there? Let me know y'all can hear me out there. You know what I'm saying? Drop a sign 1. We can hear you. Just anything to let me know if y'all can hear me out there. They couldn't get more through without a lot of help. I mean, a lot. Yeah, man, maybe more help than we think, Barbecue. You know what I'm saying? It might go a little bit deeper than we initially thought, man, when it comes to this whole process of what's going on. You know, what's up, madam? Because madam brought some of this to my attention. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't even know. You know, I just been reading the headlines. You know, I thought that Yella Beezy was supposed to be getting a trial by jury. Madam, click that link. Come up here real quick. You know what I'm saying? Tell the people on this side of YouTube what you just told me on the other side of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That just shocked me because I was like, man, you know, recording to all the reports that we have gotten so far, you know, they basically was just saying, you know, Yella Beezy was trying to get a jury trial, right? You know, but madam, the hell being that paperwork. Now I wasn't in the paperwork, Scorpion Goddess, not today. This wasn't on my account. This was by Madam O, who was in the paperwork. Yeah, what you used to expect, you know, to be off in this paperwork, was most definitely off in this paperwork, and she done did a deep dive, you know, basically on the case when it comes to Mo3, Yella Beezy, and Keyone White, and Devin Brown them. You know, she went and looked in there. Arthur Williams says, what? Yeah, that's what I said, dog. I like, dang, say what? You know, because a lot of people seem to think that's not the way to go. You know, whenever you're fighting for something, you know, and you know, you're basically fighting for your life. You know, you want to have a jury trial, you know, because it's certain things that the jury may not be privy to, that the judge is privy to. But in Yella Beezy's case, according to what she just told me, he's looking to have a trial by judge, guys. You know what I'm saying? Madam, are you there?
What's happening?
What's up? What's up? Now tell these people on this side of YouTube what you just told me on the other side of YouTube about what you found. You know, when you went to looking inside this paperwork, I see you already on deck. Madam got her, she got her content creator hat on today. Let's go. You want me to pull this up?
Pull it up, Maya. Pull it up.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. So kind of tell us what it is that we looking at, Madam O.
So this is the 23-page document or motion. Omnibus pretrial motion filed by Yella lawyers. Okay. This is
okay.
So within these pages, let's scroll down. So as you can see, under each request, they have where they letting the judge order granted, denied, or agreed. You see this?
Yes. Yes, I see that.
All right, now let's go down to the part we was talking about.
Yeah, when she brought this to my attention, y'all, I was like, man, we got to go show the other side of YouTube over here what's going on. You know, let's go here in the lab live and show it to them as well, you know, because I was in disbelief at first. I'm like, yeah, man, they saying jury. She like, no, yeah, this paperwork say judge. It says something different, you know.
They ask it.
They requested. Yeah, I understand.
Hold on. Let's get to it. It's 23 pages. Hold on.
23 long pages, you know, of requests that Yella them done did.
Hold on, I must have scrolled too fast. Yeah,
you good?
Let me see where it's at. That ain't it. Re-impeachment. That ain't it. Here we go.
All right, let's go. Tell us what we're looking at.
So I'm no lawyer, okay? Election of punishment. So I don't know if he's asking for the judge or jury to assess the punishment. I'm not sure what this means exactly, but I thought it was pretty interesting. But he asking, they saying in the event of a conviction, excuse me. He's asking for the judge or jury to assess the punishment.
Okay, if he's sentenced, if he gets found guilty, he wants the jury to do the sentence or a judge.
Who will do it? So it's not that he want a trial by judge or jury. I was wrong.
Oh Lord.
That's the second part.
Let's go.
Hold on, they saying. Hold on. Okay. Because I could have sworn that's what we looked at. Hold on, my research and development team. Scroll up some more. Okay. Scroll down. Okay. Explain the answer.
You all good. You all good.
Yep, that's no,
You
I'm
still
laughing.
good.
I'm laughing in my ear. Go ahead, tell me.
No, I was just saying you still good. Either way, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's the punishment phase or throughout the trial, either way, you still good. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely wasn't privy to this information at all. You know, so when you brought it to me this morning, that was the first I had heard of it. You know, when you told me what you told me about the judge situation.
Okay, so this is what it's saying. Except as provided by the article, the legislature. If a finding of guilty is returned, it shall then be the responsibility of the judge to assess the punishment applicable to the offense, provided, however, that in any criminal action where the jury may recommend community supervision and the defendant filed his sworn motion for community supervision before the trial began, and in other cases where the defendant so elects in writing before the commencement of their voir dire examination of the jury panel, the punishment shall be assessed by the same jury except as provided in section C3C of this article and in Article 44.29. If a finding of guilty is returned, the defendant may, within the consent of the attorney for the state, change his election of one who assesses the punishment. Okay, so he wants to change who gets to decide his punishment.
So basically, he don't want the jury, you know, to do it. He would rather go with the judge.
That's what it looked like.
That's what she says that it looks like to her, you know, as far as she can tell. Now, her nor me, you know, are legal people like that. We don't know, you know what I'm saying? I most definitely don't know. Josh might have a better idea, or if Book was here, or Mayor, you know, they look into these type of things, they be knowing. I don't, you know, don't get me to lie. You know, I thought you had already went over it, you know, this, that, and the third. I made the same decision, myself. Hey, man, I'm telling you. But I can also say this as well. Whether she's on point or not on point, I most definitely, now, Adam, this is something you can do for me real quick. What is the name of the judge that's over Yella Beezy's case? Who is the judge in this case?
Hold on,
while you do that, I'm gonna read what IGT said. IGT said the defendant can request a jury or judge in many cases, but choice is not always theirs alone. While the defendant has constitutional rights to a jury trial, they can waive this right and request a bench trial, but this is often requires the prosecutors or the court's agreement. Conversely, if the defendant wants a bench trial, the opposing side may have an independent right. Okay, I bet. What Josh say? I just heard. What's this? Well, according to Madam Mo earlier, you know, she was telling me that Yella Beezy had requested a trial by judge, but she says that she went and read over the paperwork, you know, went back and looked at it twice. You know, it may want a jury trial, but if he's found guilty, then he may want the judge to decide his fate. You know, rather than the jury say how long he gonna get, he would rather the judge do it. Right?
And I do have my team of research and development overlooking the paperwork again to where we saw that. Okay. But yeah, so the judge is the same as everybody else.
I bet.
Yeah. Her.
Okay, so I want y'all to take note. Go back to her name. To the name of the judge that's presiding over all of this. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to make sure I had that name right? So check this out, y'all. Now we all speculated, why was Yella Beezy bond lowered in the first place, right? Remember, everybody was in an uproar. They was like, man, his grandma is good in the courts. She must know the judge, this, that, and the third. Y'all remember that drop of one when everybody was speculating whether, Yella Beezy got off because of got his bond reduced because his grandma, this, that, and the third. Y'all was saying that the evidence was weak, all this type of stuff that y'all was saying in the beginning. Let me know by dropping the one if y'all remember we had all these discussions about this situation with this bond being reduced, right? It was a lot of discussion everywhere. Everybody was speculating, what was going on with these bonds being reduced, whether it was Chica or the judge that actually went over, that actually presided over the bond, which wasn't her, which was another lawyer. But I got something on her as well that made me start to think like, man, Dallas is corrupt, man. You know what I'm saying? I had got a phone call not too long ago, where on Instagram, where a person was telling me how corrupt, the Dallas courts are. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are corrupt as hell, to my mind. All right, so let me drop this damn Matamo while you go through there and do what you do. I'm gonna leave you up here with me. But I also want to show y'all something that's been going on in Dallas. Come to find out, this is not a new thing. This is nothing new with the bond being reduced. This has been going on. And the people of Dallas, I guess the people who are not with the corrupt side, have a very bad taste in their mouths about these people who are, unaliving folks getting bonds reduced. So much so till they had to, they've been calling it out. They've been speaking on this situation. We just didn't know because we weren't tapped in like that. We didn't get tapped in until, this stuff started going on with Mo 3. But this is an epidemic in Dallas, Texas, y'all. Check this out. You know what I'm saying? This when Matamo was telling me what she was telling me.
Grew up in Dallas, loved cars, and was close to his family.
People call me a nightmare.
No one could reach him on February 17th. They knew something was wrong.
We're just talking on the phone. And I don't know. It just call me back.
The 22-year-old was robbed and shot.
My family is devastated.
His father, a barber, cut his son's hair for the funeral.
He was shot in the back of the left side of his head, and the bullet exited his ear.
Police arrested 18-year-old Cameron Stafford for capital murder. According to court documents, police say he confessed to being with 2 juvenile suspects wearing ski masks.
They arrested him for what kind of M? A capital M, right? What does Yella Beezy have, guys? Let me know. Tell me in the chat, what is Yella charged with, as well as Key One and Devin. What are they charged with? Let me know down there. I know y'all know we've been following this too long. Let me know in the chat, what are they charged with? Capital. You know what I'm saying? They got capital M's too. You know what I'm saying? But they most definitely got capital M's too. So this is like almost like something that is going on in the city of Dallas, guys. You know what I'm saying? Where I was telling y'all, it's not that uncommon, for people to be able to get their bonds reduced, period. Facing M's or capital M's in Texas, right? But let's continue.
When Jalen was killed, Stafford's bond was set at $1 million, but Judge Chica Onyem lowered it to $150,000.
Judge who? What? Matamo, did you catch that name? Judge who lowered it to what? Judge who?
It sounds like the same one.
Did y'all see that? Am I tripping? They said Judge somebody lowered it down. Who did they say lowered these bonds, guys? You know what I'm saying?
Bring it back, Mahel. Bring it back.
Who did they say was part of this bond lowering situation, guys? Did they? I'm asking. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm tripping. Let's go though.
Confessed to being with 2 juvenile suspects wearing ski masks when Jalen was killed. Stafford's bond was set at $1 million, but Judge Chica Onyem.
Judge who in this picture? Yeah, man. It seems like, you know what I'm saying? It seems like. Yeah. Okay.
Was killed. Stafford's bond was set at $1 million, but Judge Chica Onyem lowered it to $150,000. He bonded out. It's the second case we've reported on where Judge Onyem has significantly lowered the bond.
Judge, who did what? How many what? Say what? She did what? Huh? What? What? Dallas? Why y'all didn't tell us about this judge, Dallas? Dallas. No wonder y'all didn't tell us nothing to keep y'all mouths so sealed about everything. This is Dallas business, right? This is Dallas business. Drop a one. This is Dallas business. That's why they ain't want to tell us nothing. That's why they don't want us to know that this lady that's over this case.
$1 but Judge Chica Onyem lowered it to $150,000. He bonded out. It's the second case we've reported on where Judge Onyem has significantly lowered the bond on a suspect in a murder case, although courthouse sources say other judges are doing it also.
I'm crying out. I'm asking for justice for my son.
Dallas Police Chief Eddie Garcia says he too wants justice for victims and accountability for judges.
We cannot be the only ones where people demand accountability and transparency.
He says as cities across the nation struggle with gun violence, they are taking a closer look at the violent suspects being released on bond.
I don't think we can say that we're serious about gun crime if that's happening.
Dallas police pulled a sample of 240 cases.
Barbecue, what is you saying? Barbecue said that still don't say that other people make the decision. Judge or jury trial decision is made solely by the defendant, with all due respect. So if you knew that you had a judge in your corner, you know that wasn't gonna go super hard on you. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't you pick the judge over a jury? Wouldn't you say, yeah, man, I want my fate to be picked. I want my fate to be decided by the judge. So even better if the defendant gets to pick who's gonna do it, especially if you got, some kind of something with the judge.
People arrested for murder.
We ain't done yet. This just the beginning.
Aggravated assault in 2021, and of those cases, Chief Garcia says nearly 30% were released within 2 weeks. 70% of those suspects used guns to commit their crimes.
Committing offenses like murder, aggravated assault, or aggravated robbery, firearm, and then being released within 2 weeks, to me is not reasonable.
Dallas County Commissioner John Wiley Price has led the county's efforts for bond reform.
Who is that? Oh, John Wiley Price. That's Trap Boy Daddy, allegedly, right?
Yeah, that's one of the big
Dallas
names.
County Commissioner John Wiley Price has led the county's efforts for bond reform. He agrees with the chief.
I see people who are on bond, who are recommitting, not in 6 month, year span of time. I'm talking about within months, within weeks.
DPD's numbers show nearly 20% of those released had committed other violent offenses in the same year.
You're the judge. You can make a determination if you're doing your job.
Commissioner Price says the jail is full of nonviolent offenders languishing awaiting trial, while some violent offenders are released.
No rhyme or reason. There's no real process.
In Jalen Laveau's case, court documents show Judge Chica Onyem said in open court she knows the suspect's mother, who works.
Oh, Judge who? Judge Chica Onyem said in open court she knew the people family. Is that what she said? I'm just wondering if I'm tripping. Sorry that none of y'all Dallas people didn't bring y'all this kind of information. My bad. You know what I'm saying? Continue to get my likes up, though. You know what I'm saying? Continue to get my likes up, though.
There's no real process.
In Jalen Laveau's case, court documents show Chica Onyem said in open court she knows the suspect's mother, who works as a bailiff in the courthouse.
You put so much in a child, and for somebody to just snatch it, it's just not right. And that judge, she needs to go.
Judge Onyem.
She needs to do what?
And that judge, she needs to go.
Yeah.
It's just not right. And that judge, she needs to.
Judge Onyem's court says they don't talk about ongoing cases. In Dallas, I'm Rebecca Lopez.
All right, so and check this out. Long live barbecue. So check this out. The defendant has the final say in choosing to be tried by a judge or jury in Dallas County, as in the rest of Texas. However, this is only possible if the defendant waives their right to a jury trial and requests a bench trial, which is a trial before judge alone. For a bench trial to occur, the state prosecution must agree to it. If the prosecution insists on a jury trial, it will proceed as a jury trial. Okay.
Huh. So, I've been on here, never have I once heard, either one of these great Dallas business people even speak anything on this judge in her past history of the things that she has done in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Looks like she may be a little bit, corrupt, in my opinion. That's why, these people are saying that in Dallas they do whatever they want to do. You know what I'm saying? So could this all be by design, guys? Could this all be by design? Could it be more to this than meets the eye? Is my question to y'all. When it comes to these certain individuals, that it may have been set in place to do such things. I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know. You know what I'm saying? Because it's looking real strange. It's looking a little strange, It's looking a lot of strange to me, right?
It is.
Now, when it comes to this situation, it's all on the judge, right? It's all up to the dignity of the judge. Whether the judge has a great reputation or a bad reputation, will the judge possibly take a bribe?
Well, she said that she knew the suspect's parents, right? That she knew they
absolutely.
Okay, well in this case, she know the families. She know the grandma. So why would we think she would do anything different in this case than she did in that one? But what I have right here is Devin's file, and earlier I heard what's his name, Loudon, say that Keywan had filed a
motion.
Yeah, a motion for continuance. Okay, so I wanted to show you Devin's, and then I'll go to Keywan's. Here's Devin, where he had a status hearing on the 9th, right?
Hold on real quick. Let's get Mystical. Let me ask you a question. Was you somewhere talking trash about me yesterday? I could have swore you was somewhere talking trash about me, I could have swore. I could be wrong. It might have been, somebody named Mysterious or something like that. IGB. But I think it was Mystical. And I think you was most definitely chiming in with people that had a lot to say about me. Am I right or wrong? Let's see if you stand in it with your good opinionated self. But go ahead, Madam O.
You said it, and I like it. No, I was not. Mystical say they was not talking about you, Mahel.
I'm gonna go back and look in a minute.
So yeah, here is the motion for continuance, right? But as you can see, as of now, he still has a trial by jury set for 11/10. On this particular document, the judge has not signed off on it yet. We can pull that up as well.
What's this we looking at right here?
This is defendant's first motion for continuance for Devin Maurice Brown. So he did in fact file his motion, and he did in fact say that it was one of the reasons was because of all this. I guess, now Mahel, let me ask you this. How many terabytes of evidence was stolen or hacked from Dallas Police Department?
I don't know exactly how much it was. I just know that some of it came up missing.
So you think it's crazy that additional discovery has finally come up online?
Miss T says that it was 27 terabytes that went missing.
So now they got 15 terabytes that have just popped up on the online discovery report. But anyway.
Oh wow. So this is Devin Brown's official paperwork, of him filing his continuance. Now Bowden led us to believe the other day that Keywan did the same thing. Did you find anything on Keywan?
Sure. Let me transfer you over to Keywan. Hold on just a moment. Uno momento.
Absolutely, man. Y'all keep on stepping on that like button. Get the likes. While she transferred, because I got some, we're gonna do this simultaneously together. While she transfers us over to Key One to see if she got anything on. Let's get back on a little bit of this judge, guys, that's overseeing this case. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the 03 trial, let's look a little bit more into some of the things that she has done in the city of Dallas.
It is pain and tragedy that brought them here to this Dallas courtroom. The family of Francisco Villanueva and the mother of a little girl who was shot met for the first time, captured the moment. Each shared their anguish of facing the man accused of shooting their loved ones.
A lot of different emotions. Anger. I had to control my emotions because I was mad.
Julio Guerrero has been indicted for killing Villanueva and shooting the child in the head during what police say was a road rage.
I have older children who witnessed this, who will have to go through the memory of this situation for a long time.
Guerrero is also indicted for shooting at 3 Dallas police officers who went to arrest him and indicted on 2 drug charges.
Now listen.
Anyam last week drew criticism from public officials.
Judge who? Now he shot at 3 police officers, unalived the man, and unalived a little one, guys. And they put Chica, Judge Chica, over his case. Check it out.
On 2 drug charges. Judge Chica Anyam last week drew criticism from public officials, including Governor Greg Abbott and Dallas Police Chief Eddie Garcia, for lowering Guerrero's bond from more than $2 million to $500,000, paving the way for his possible release. The district attorney's office asked the judge to reconsider and raise the bonds again, so the judge held a hearing. Prosecutors called a APD narcotics officer to the stand, who testified that during a separate drug investigation into a Mexican drug cartel, they arrested suspects living on Guerrero's property, who investigators say were laundering money and manufacturing meth for the cartel.
Wow.
Prosecutors said Guerrero poses a threat to the community and is dangerous, and there's evidence the suspect has ties to a Mexican drug cartel. Guerrero's family, who packed the courtroom, denied the allegations.
Oh, he has a family. He has his wife, his mom, his sister, daughters.
Wow.
His family's here. Why would he flee to Mexico?
His attorney told the judge Guerrero is presumed innocent and has a right to a reasonable bond. It was a dangerous precedent for the state and the media to place pressure on the court. After hearing both sides, Judge Anyam said she runs a fair and impartial courtroom and is committed to doing what is right. She raised Guerrero's bonds to nearly $2 million, agreeing he is a threat and is a risk. In Dallas, Rebecca Lopez.
Now this is the judge that we have over Mo 3, guys, over the case of Yella Beezy. You know what I'm saying? She in more trouble than a little bit. She done been in more trouble than a little bit.
She the judge on all 4 cases.
With Devin and Key One, them 2 as well. She's running this whole show. Oh my God, y'all. Oh
now, you know
my
she
God.
got a YouTube channel, right?
Wow.
Did you know that, Mahel?
Say it again.
She has a YouTube channel.
Oh, she got a YouTube channel too. Oh, we might need to go check her out. You know what I'm saying? I might need to go there and look at Judge Chica. Judge Chica, you know, is on some other stuff. What do you say? Let's see what Josh said. Where you, Josh? I seen you just say something. She recused herself from the case after accepting moolah. Absolutely, absolutely. And I was just finna get to that. Matter of fact, since she went ahead and put it out there, let me put it out there as well. You know what I'm saying? She most definitely decided to step down after accepting money from the lawyer of the person that was in trouble, guys. You know what I'm saying? It says Dallas, hold on, because it's doing all this crazy stuff. It says Dallas judge recuses herself from case after backlash on decision to lower bond of accused unalive, right? So then it says a Dallas County judge has removed herself from a high-profile case involving a suspect in jail accused of unaliving a child in the head, firing the AR-15 at Dallas officers. In March, Judge Chica, whatever her last name is, had considerably lowered the bonds for Jose, whatever his name is, paving the way for his release. WFA also reported that the judge received more than $5,000 in campaign contributions from Guerrero's attorney, guys. Yeah, she stepped down after she accepted his money. $5,000 she accepted from his defense attorney. What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
That she'll be paid to do whatever she want to do, whatever they want her to do. She's for purchase.
You can buy, allegedly.
Yeah.
We're gonna put a ledge on her. But she not only did she drop the bond, you know, from high as was. Shout out to Miss Tussie, you know, for that 10 piece, and shout out to Chanel for that 5. Not only did she get the bond of this dude who fired shots at Dallas police, unalived the man, was a drug dealer, and unalived the kid. She also took money for endorsements or whatever from his lawyer, over $5,000. I'm like, man, this is crazy. This is crazy. And she is the person that is over this whole Mo3 situation. Could this all be by design? That's what I asked y'all. You know what I'm saying? Could this be by design? You know, that it ain't no coincidence that she is over all of this. You know what I'm saying? She is over this. Texas 713, she is the presiding judge in the Mo3 situation. Even the Yella Beezy situation involved in Mo3. I most definitely wouldn't want her to be my judge if it was coming to get some justice. You know what I'm saying? Because
if you was the defendant, you would.
If I was the defendant, I would most definitely want her to be, because her prior history, according to this, say, hey, she can get some money. We can pay her some money, and we can walk free. Yeah, she about to get paid good then. Sounds like a fixed track. Sounds like it's Dallas business going on. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like it's some real life upper people who are looking to get this whole thing just over with. Because maybe they do take Yella to court, and Yella gets found not guilty. Or even if he get guilty and get a light sentence due to this judge. This is crazy, y'all. I never took the time beforehand, you know, basically to go look into this judge, you know, but this is something that Madam O turned me on to when she was telling me about Yella, you know, potentially won't judge over his so whatever, or even after sentence. This crazy. Hold on, let's see what this talking about.
Do you have an off-the-rack suit that fits like?
Let's not play no commercials over here. Hold on, I want to see what this talking about real quick. Let this commercial thing go on by real quick. Oh, there it goes. Skip it.
Yeah, Vato, don't speak my name. Don't speak my name.
Francisco Cueva's family says they're relieved Judge Chica Anya won't be hearing the case involving his murder.
I'm glad somebody finally told
They wanted her off of the case anyway.
Cueva was killed by Julio Guerrero after the two men bumped into each other at a club. Guerrero is also accused of shooting a 3-year-old girl in the head, leaving her partially paralyzed, and firing an AR.
I don't know, Goon. I don't know. They didn't want us to know this. That's how we missed.
Separate bond hearings for Guerrero this past year. Documents show that in each hearing, the judge stated he posed a danger to the community. Still, the judge lowered his bonds from nearly $2 million to $600,000 in March. At that hearing, Guerrero's family packed the courtroom and testified on his behalf. The judge stated, "The only reason I'm lowering the bond is because he had such family support."
His family's always going to back him up because
they
want him there. But I would love to have my brother-in-law with me today
The district attorney filed a motion last week mentioning WFA's reporting several times, including a report that Guerrero's defense attorney Tom Cox donated $5,000 to Onyem's campaign.
It's a slap in the face of the victims' families.
After the public backlash, Onyem raised the bonds back to nearly $2 million, but blamed the prosecutor, saying she had not done a good job refreshing her memory about the allegations. District attorney's motion says this judge should be recused from presiding.
After she didn't just remove herself. They had to file a motion. Here you go, the motion right here to get her off of this case, guys. She didn't just, have a come to Jesus moment where she was like, well, I know the family, y'all shouldn't be, on this case, I'm gonna be a little bot. No, she stayed there until they had to put in the paperwork to get her off. That's crazy.
Be recused from presiding over the prosecution of this matter because her actions are such that her impartiality of
her actions are what? Yeah, man, and this is the judge over the whole 03 situation, man. You know what I'm saying? He is the key one, Devin, you know what I'm saying? Yella, Jerry, and everybody else. She over this whole situation, guys. They had the prosecutors, or I guess whoever, had to file motions to get her off of this case. Only then did she decide that she was gonna step down. Which means, had they never said nothing, she would have been solely over everything that was going on. So she may be moved by public pressure. After the criticism, she changed the bond back to $1 million. I don't like it. I don't like it either, Doc. You know what I'm saying? Because this is crazy. What's up, Book? This crazy, y'all. Wow.
Of this matter might be reasonably questioned. The DA acknowledged it's common practice for judges to take campaign contributions from lawyers, and it is not prohibited by law. It is up to the judge, though, to determine if there's a conflict of interest. Judge Onyem recently signed the order to remove herself, but declined to comment on the case when we reached out. In Dallas, I'm Rebecca Lopez.
Yeah, I think Dallas business was most definitely trying to keep this judge Dallas business and didn't want us to know what was going on.
They try to, because
ain't nobody said nothing.
Yeah,
ain't nobody said nobody ain't said nothing about this judge nor what she done did in the past or none of that. Ain't none of y'all out all this time this been out here. Ain't none of y'all said nothing about the judge.
Salute, man.
And I know y'all gotta know. It's on the news. What's up with it? Cupcake?
Hey, Willie Coochie Queen.
Hey, Madame Salute. Hey, good, great show. Listen. So I have a question. Are you saying that Yellow and Kiwan are like requesting to have a judge only, like a no jury type of trial?
It looks like not Kiwan. Kiwan hasn't even filed.
Or they want the judge.
It's just
or
Yellow.
They want the judge to do like.
So what
I'm confused. Like,
it looks like Yellow is saying that if he's convicted, he wants the judge or the jury. I needed somebody to come and explain it to me, but it looks like whoever usually does the sentencing, the punishment phase as it's worded, he wants the opposite.
Okay, so that would tie into the judge then. That would make perfect sense. If the judge planning, to go leaning on him anyway, like, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, some payola shit or whatever, seeing that her history is known for doing that type of stuff, maybe that's why they're trying to do that. But I'm not sure if they really trying to like just get just a judge and not a jury. I don't know.
Mic check. Can y'all hear
Hey,
me?
Goudini.
Hey, Goudini.
What's up? Can y'all hear me though?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, bet. So boom. There's a little jewel I want to drop. When I covered the YSL head, so check this out. The judge that I got on my avatar, that's Judge Glanville, right? Now the thing about it, and the video also ended, they kind of ended with the answer to the question. So what happens is if you a chief judge in your district, just like they just said, the ones under you, they have to pay dues to the judge. There's no dollar amount on it, and like they said, it's also legal. It's just a lawyer practice. I learned this from from cases, right? So check this out. The thing about that though, Mahia, is the chief judge. To me, how I take this, the chief judge got first dibs on the pot because just like we just seen, money is getting put out. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it, they can't do nothing about it because it is legal. But before they get all the way investigated, what will a judge do? Be recused. The reason I'm up here because Glanville did the same thing in the YSL trial. But here's the kicker. Soon as the judge get recused, like it happened in that trial, who came in to come next? Whitaker, which is the one who paid dues to Glanville, because this is just how it works. All the lawyers pay
Oh
dues to
wow.
the chief. The chief gets the dues, and as you become and you practice, all the lawyers know each other. So
Hold on, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna let you go. Josh said we also showed Yellow B's lawyer donating to this judge as well. But continue.
That's what they do.
That's
Yep.
what Goudini's talking about.
But hold on, I'm ended on this. So the thing about recuse, when a judge is being recused, it's basically another judge that went to the Supreme and made a fuss because these lawyers work together, right? But when you make a fuss before a lawyer would be, you see what was about to happen to her. They will recuse themselves and back away from the situation. And once they do that, the book is closed and there's nothing we can do about it unless the Supreme Court reopens it. Do that make sense to y'all? Let me know.
Absolutely.
And so,
Yeah, because I remember when that judge stepped down on that YSL. Okay, I remember that.
and when I looked at it, I said, well,
So let me say
go ahead.
this: since y'all saying they always donate to the judge, okay? Let's just say I donate my lawyer. I under the table give my lawyer $500,000. My lawyer can donate that money to the judge, right?
Yeah.
Not
Well,
on
it's
my
actually,
behalf.
Mahia,
Not
it's
on
due,
not
Mahia.
on my
It's
behalf,
coming.
but just donate to the judge.
But check this out, Mahia. It's not. It's one of them things, and this coming from a judge. I don't know if y'all ever heard of the famous judge that the bald headed one. Anyway, so this is a real thing. So the thing is, it's one of them things is you don't have to do it, but if you in this fraternity and you don't do it, believe me, you ain't winning no cases if that makes sense. So it's
Oh,
one of them things
shit.
is you pay the chief, you pay to play type. This is how, because if you look at it, judges don't make that much money.
They don't.
They,
I
they,
looked
they
that
make
up
a lot of
myself.
money, but just like anybody, I don't care if you work at Zaxby's, when you sneaking cakes out the back, everybody got down hustling in their position, and that's kind of what we got. But when I say you just bust the case wide open, man, the fact that
Yeah.
she's the chief and she resides over that county the way she do, and she
Man.
stepped down and came back, let you know she still got first dibs.
Well, you just busted it. I don't think you
Yeah,
know how
but she
big this
didn't even
is.
step down, y'all. She got they filed a motion to recuse her. She didn't voluntarily go.
I mean, that's
But
enough.
the recuse is a strategic lawyer move for the books to be closed. That's all that's about.
To get it's a cover up. It's a cover
It's a
up.
cover up because the only thing after that, after you recuse, it makes it go away, and then the only way you can be reopened is the
Is to go
Supreme
to
Court.
Supreme, and ain't nobody gonna take time to do that. So it's
Because what
done.
happened? My fault. I didn't mean to talk. I'm about to
Oh,
step
go
it
ahead.
down
Go ahead.
because I'm at work. So what happened was when I seen it happen in the other trial, they got mad that don't forget one of the lawyers, Brian Steele, went to jail. You remember he was beefing with Glanville.
Yeah, he went to
Absolutely.
yeah.
And they got in a little argument, and he was held. So boom, once that happened, Glanville was on his last leg. But the only thing about it is, it's a cold thing in the county. When okay, I'm gonna step back, but guess who I'm gonna see? I'm gonna give you Whitaker. She pays me her dues. They all do because he the chief, and it's gonna always start with the chief. And usually with big cases, they gonna give it to the chief.
It's crazy.
They like the face card of the county, so they don't want to take the chances of letting it slip out of their grips, especially when you got the pot that's already been cleared, and it ain't got nothing to do with being friends. This has got this part that I'm talking about. This got to be with being a lawyer in a fraternity. You pay your dues. You don't have to pay your dues, and it ain't no limit. But a 5,000 is crazy that you said 5, because that's what Glanville got too from Whitaker.
Let's go.
Because they did the same thing to
Let's
Whitaker,
go.
the 5 piece.
It's
So
crazy, man.
it can be
Oh
from
my
1,000,
God.
5,000, 10,000, but you got to know if you grease somebody's pockets, they gonna remember that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I got to step
That's
down, but I'm listening though.
salute,
Appreciate you,
Goudini.
Goondini.
All right, John.
But yeah, that's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what I was saying. Like, man, they taking money. You know what I'm saying? Like, she done took some money before, you know, and it had to be something to it if they pointed it out in the news article. And she took
I gotta
five
ask you,
bands
hey,
from it.
I gotta ask you, how in the hell did you come up with that? Where did you go? Where did you? How did you put that together? Like, you went looked her up? Or, no, because I'm saying.
I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. When Matamo started bringing up he wanted a trial by jury, you know what I'm saying? When she first said that, it sparked the brain cells of my second command, and she went and looked it up.
Oh shit!
And she found it, and
But
then
I'm
came and
just
put it in my
saying, I've been
backpack,
watching these people
and
for
then I went
5
and
years.
looked at the rest of it.
So I've been watching these people for 5 years, and I ain't never heard this. I feel hoodwinked, bamboozled. Nobody took the time to do that. Like, what? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's crazy, man.
That's correct.
It most definitely it blew me away. You know what I'm saying? I was like, wait, hold on, wait, what? You know, she done what? She lowered the bun. She lowered a bun on a dude that was a drug dealer, shot at the police, unalived the man, and unalived the little one. And she dropped his bun all the way down, and only raised it back up after public outrage. And only stepped down from the case, even though she knew the family and things of that nature, because they put a petition out on her or whatever. They filed motions to get her off the case. If that ain't crazy, I don't know what is. And now you got her over Mo 3 case. Who to say she won't do it again?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna step down. I'm just blew away. I couldn't type enough on my guys in the chat. I couldn't type enough on my guys in the chat.
Cupcake is when all of this started when they started talking about all this new stuff last week, I decided to open up the Sonya quarters, and my team over there, us, with the No Motion and stuff, we do research and development.
Yeah.
So what we did was I shared my screen. We went person by person, case by case, and we looked at every single document. And when we looked at every single document, my team was in the chat and they were researching names and who people were and what things meant.
Oh wow! Salute to you, madam. Man, for real.
Yeah.
Salute to
Hey,
both
can
of
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, something else just came to my mind about this case. So the same judge I got as my avatar, Glanville, I'm about to show y'all how gangster this shit get, right? So boom, if y'all remember, I'm gonna tell y'all why he was mad. He was pissed because he wanted to know how did Brian still have information about what conversation happened in his chambers. Do y'all remember that?
I remember that.
That was the whole big deal. And why I'm bringing that up is because it kind of proves what I'm saying. When I say the chief it ain't nothing going over the chief head. So if any money is getting moved, they gonna know about it, right? So when he found out that the public knew something about what happened in his chambers, the public seen what happened. He said, if you don't tell me by the end of this court, I will have you locked up. He was dead serious because the stuff in that club they in is a secret, well, allegedly, fair use education purposes, a secret society, and it is locked in and it's tight. And we seen it in real time what a judge will do if any of his information leak. He want to know, and if he did that to a lawyer, what you think he'll do to a civilian or any judge?
Real talk.
And that happened. And I'm not making. Do y'all remember that, or let the folks know I ain't just talking?
That's heavy.
That happened. These judges ain't playing.
But my head, check this out.
Well,
we got a new judge to look up though, because Shadow Spring.
That judge. Hold on. I got you. Hold up real quick. Hold on, madam. All right. So, Well Informed says, check this out. Judges are individual elected officials, right? He said Yellow Beezy Granny just so happens to be her frat sister, tire clerk, etc. Know somebody that knows how Dallas County courts work. So they frat sisters.
That's how they work. I
The
found
judge
that.
over the case and Yellow Beezy grandma are frat sisters.
So check this out, Mahel, with my son case. I found out that the judge that was over his case lowered the bond for my son's murderer to $100,000 from $1 million, what the grand jury and the prosecution wanted it to be. So I went dug up and found where the defense lawyer's father and the judge were a part of all the same organizations. Got that bond.
Wow.
Yeah. But that judge
Sorority,
was
man.
not the one who granted Yellow Beezy his bond reduction. It was somebody else.
Yeah. It was the other judge. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, Judge Lewis. That's what Gracie Lewis.
Yeah, we know they were two different judges that lowered it. That's why I said that this is something that's been happening in Dallas, not only by the judge that we're talking about, but also by other judges that were lowering bonds as well. They were lowering bonds, so it wasn't common for it to happen in Dallas, whether it was this judge or the other judge that did it. You know what I'm saying? Like it was something that had been ongoing to so much made it to the news. And that's what we seen Trap, quote unquote, alleged father speaking on the situation as well. The Price dude was up there speaking on it because it was
Mr.
happening.
Elm Street
Yeah,
himself.
it was happening so many times in Dallas.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I'm still trying to figure out, Josh and y'all, where Key want. When did he still ain't filed no motion for continuance? That's his paperwork right here.
That's some
He
bullshit.
still ain't filed no motion for continuance. We just saw Devin did, but Key One definitely did not. And he still has a scheduled trial by jury for November.
Where Ashley, but she need to be in here. Shoot.
It's just not there. It's not there.
So the paperwork still hasn't hit yet, Josh. So Madam is saying, contrary to what he said, she can't find that paperwork. I guess that Josh and them found. IGT the live we did about Jerry. It's at the end. Hold on, I might can go over there. Which one is it? Because I most definitely play it, Josh. So we can get Madam can know that.
And what was that name? What? Look at that last name, Mahel. What? It was a Guerrero, wasn't it?
Yep.
Well, this above my pay scale, so I'm gonna drop
This
down.
is a Guerrero too,
Oh, yeah, that's a
Mahel,
Guerrero
salute, madam.
too. All right, yeah, it is a Guerrero. I don't know if they related to the other Guerrero that we just got through looking at. That's a Guerrero too.
I know. It's just a coinkydink. Let's see what this document. But I think we looked him up
in the Dallas County, Texas court portal.
Yeah. So
it's crazy.
This is Alfredo Guerrero.
Okay,
No, Alfredo
so Josh
Garcia.
said that they didn't have the paperwork on the continuance for Key One. They still waiting, so they don't got it either. So not only can you not find it, but they don't have it either. All we have is them over there saying that he filed one too, but we have no paperwork as of yet saying he filed anything. What's this we looking at?
He has not filed anything. But yeah, this Guerrero person is in Dallas County and confirmed to testify. Confirmed in person to testify. So at
Yellow Beezy stuff or Key One
this is for Key One. But he was also on Devin's suit.
Wow. I don't know if he related to the other Guerrero or not. You know what I'm saying? I just know that stuff with that judge just took me all the way out there. Like, man, I can't believe that none of these people ain't never told us nothing about this judge before now. The fact that she had to be recused of a case or stepped down off of one. That just, man, that's crazy. Man, Mr. Lawton be lying to y'all with Key One. Let's go, 7-3. I ain't ruling it out that they lying. Maybe that's just something they did to spark controversy, make some headlines and get people over there to the channel by saying he filed a continuance and it ain't gonna be no court this year. I know that
He also said that Jerry Johnson would not be testifying, but what is this?
Oh, this is the actual subpoena. Ain't that what you was telling us? That he most definitely got subpoenaed, because I played a clip of where Keywan and them was saying that Jerry wasn't gonna testify, he hadn't been subpoenaed or whatever. Well, matter of when they found the paperwork that shows he's most definitely gonna testify. He wrote his Hancock down saying he gonna show up, and he has been subpoenaed.
And this is the confirmation receipt. This is the subpoena. This is the confirmation receipt. They sent the email. They sent him the email, and he confirmed by telephone. Okay. Here it is. So that was a lie. So, my question is, why they doing all that lying? What they lying for? Because he absolutely confirmed that he was going to be there.
Hold up. I see you back. I'm finna let you up.
And not just him. You'll go, what's his name? Theodore. Who is Theodore Thomas? Jose Bodega?
Yep, that's Bodega. They say he's snitching.
Here's Bodega. No, that ain't him. I went to the wrong one. Hold on. What Theodore is? Oh, here you go. My bad. Went to the wrong one.
Crazy.
Here he is. Here he is.
That's Theodore right there. That's Jose Bodega.
And he confirmed in person that he would be there. Here's his receipt.
Well, yeah, Josh and them said that he was served his subpoena in his hand. Bodega was. He got his subpoena served in his hand. They gave it right to him. And he basically said he will be there. There you go.
And he confirmed. That's absolutely what happened.
Dang.
Yeah, it has the receipt. So this is also on Devin's paperwork. So then my question to Josh and everybody that's saying Devin is the one snitching, if Devin is the one snitching, then why is Jose Bodega and Jared Johnson testifying against Devin and Keywan if Devin is the snitch?
Say it again. Say that one more time.
I want to know, if Devin is the one snitching, then why is Jose Bodega and Jerry Johnson testifying against Keywan and Devin?
Because he's most definitely gonna drop bombshells on him. And I just find it, I find it crazy. Now, y'all remember a couple of days after 3 was on Alive, Jose Bodega and Keywan White dropped their music video together. You know what I'm saying? They most definitely made a song together right after Mo3 passed away, him and Keywan. And it's crazy to see that Theodore done flipped on Keywan, and basically is going to testify against him. They knew the whole time, even while they was rapping that song, that they was both a part of what happened to Mo3. That's just crazy in itself. It's crazy.
Now,
man.
I also heard them say that the state is who subpoenaed the gang unit. Well, this is under Young's paperwork, and it absolutely says that Yella wants any and all records, reports, and members for the street gang named Get Rich Cartel, aka GRC, and he wants it turned over to Marissa Wallace, his private investigator. It also says the testimony.
Hold on, wait before you even go farther. Read that other part where it says the stuff about GRC. Say that one more time. Yella wants what of who?
Yella is subpoenaing the custodian of records for Dallas Police Department gang unit. They want said witness to bring and produce in said court any and all records, reports, and members for the street gang named Get Rich, aka Cartel GRC. Please include a business records affidavit and contact defense private investigator Marissa Wallace. Now, that's something too, because Yella's the only one I see that has a private investigator. So I was wondering, Miss Peaches, what's your real name? But anyway, and it's like the testimony of said witness is believed to be material to the defendant. Okay, and this is so for the San Antonio gang unit, for Louisville. So I just don't see where the state subpoenaed these records. I don't know where they got that from. I don't know where they got that from because it's not showing up in any of the paperwork. It is in fact showing up for Yellow. So he also wants the custodian of records for Dallas Police Department records unit. Okay, and he says that this testimony is believed to be material to the defendant.
All right, so Lala's World say it says the same thing from the state. When the defendant requests records, it always says in the best interest of the defendant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's saying basically it's the same thing. What's up, Reed? Talk to me.
Hey.
Yeah, your mic going in and out. We can barely hear you.
You can hear me now, huh?
Yeah, I hear you good. Go ahead.
All right, so look, so she was talking about like the snitchery or whatever that was going on. You got to understand it's levels to the snitching, and the snitching just got out of control. I told y'all a while back that Trap, he went to the feds. I've been told y'all that dude that was telling. So all it is the YNs is telling on the gangsters, and the gangsters telling on the outlaws. Now Shotgun is trying to clean it up.
Yeah, I can dig it.
That's my opinion. Let me get back to work, man. Good show. Keep it rocking.
I bet. All right, so Vato says this is a capital case. What kind of plea do y'all think they giving out? 20 years instead of life ain't really a deal. Well, it is a deal. You know, you stand a chance if you can make those 20 years, you stand a chance of getting out, you know, and whatever else kind of thing you can do to shorten that 20, you know, you stand a chance to get out to where if you life, you ain't getting out. So anything is better than that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, unless you're like 50 and 60 years old and they give you 20, you'll be 80 when you get out of there. You know, if you in your 20s or if you 18, 19 and they say we give you 20 years, or even if you're in your 20s, 20, you be 48 when you get up out of there. I'm just saying, yeah, if you survive, but at the same time, Vato, it's better than them saying, hey, you ain't never getting out. Yeah, it's most definitely better than that. You feel like you got a chance. What's up, KJ? Talk to me.
Salute, Mahaya. Salute to everybody on the panel.
What's up? What's up?
Okay, now I wanna just for a second, and maybe y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but sometimes I feel like the setup is for it to look like maybe a certain person did it. Let's everybody look that way. Let's actually, you know, do whatever we got to do for this person to be the person, because we know that person ain't got nothing to do with it. So you can't convict him of something he ain't got nothing to do with, and everybody else gets scotch free. I feel like it's meant to look that way, man. Could I be wrong?
Are you from Dallas?
Yeah, I'm from Dallas.
Respectfully, I don't trust none of y'all.
I mean, it's all good. One thing about KJ, you know what I'm saying? I'm one who, you know, I don't bite my tongue for Dallas folks neither. I didn't call Dallas folks weird. Hey, it just is what it is. The truth is the truth. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, to me, when I think about it, you know, when I think about, for example, maybe Trap, you know, camming up on the highway and doing all the ton. Well, I can do that because y'all can't catch me in nothing, because I really have nothing to do with it. I honestly feel like that's how I started off. I feel like that's how I started off. Now, the difference I feel like in the case, you know, to knock it off or to be a twist is somebody maybe really start telling.
But I'm gonna say this: whether he was the actual trigger man, took Mo3 out the game, or not, Keyone most definitely played a part by chasing them down the highway. He most definitely an accessory to all of this. That was him
From
on
what
the
I
highway.
understand, they got cell phone tower records of him
Here you
being in
go
the
right
area.
here. Here you go right here. Here you go.
Absolutely.
This is one of
Okay.
them.
So yeah,
What's
I don't.
this we looking at, madam?
So this is a motion to let me tell you what it say. A notice of intent to use business records for T-Mobile. They also have 2 more of these for T-Mobile and 1 for AT&T. I don't mind pulling it up, but they have these particular phone numbers. They want, and 312, y'all look up what area code that is. We did it over in the Sunny Quarters, but they want the start date from 11/10/2020 to 11/14/2020. They want the call details with cell sites. Again, these are the Los Angeles numbers, these bottom 3 numbers, and they only want those for the day of, and they want the time in advance records. So basically, they want to see where they were in Dallas time, not in Los Angeles time.
Let's go.
And this is just one page of this. Again, there's 3 more pages with phone numbers requesting these type of documents.
Wow. So you
Right
know,
on.
this is a little bit more insight into the phone records of AT&T and T-Mobile, you know, that they specifically are looking at. You know what I'm saying? It's what, man, they have most definitely been doing their homework. 312 Fancy says that's Chicago.
Oh, okay. All right, now
That could be
here we
tied
go.
to
So look
There go
up
T-Mobile.
these. Okay, and these are some more numbers where they want the same thing, but pay attention to the start dates. They go back to September of 2018 all the way up until November 1st of 2021.
Wow.
That's interesting.
I think when it comes to this part right here of the 2018 records, they want to be able to tie whoever phone they got these numbers out of, or whoever phone this is, they want to be able to tie them to them numbers. You know what I'm saying? So if you committed a crime in 2020 and they this certain phone number and you hollering that it ain't yours, if they can go through from 2018, from as long as you had this phone, go back to then and find text messages of you sending somebody a text message and saying, "Hey, yeah, man, this Devin, man, you know, whatever, whoop-de-whoop." Bam, they just tied you to the cell phone.
Correct. So they want the call details with cell sites, the data sessions, which would be right, the text messages, right? So they want to know the call details and where they were pinging from. They want the data sessions, subscriber, and payment information for all of these phone numbers.
Now, this is what I find interesting, because I heard another content creator mention something about Chicago too. You know, so somebody said one of them calls is a Chicago area code, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Devin is from Chicago.
Okay. Now this is
his nickname was Chicago.
So maybe it's far-fetched, but maybe it's not now. Now that's mentioned, that definitely opened up my mind, because isn't Yella Beezy baby mama best friends or something with another rapper baby mama from Chicago, alleged?
I don't know.
I don't know, but hell, you gonna call the phone numbers and see who answers?
That's currently locked up for RICO and stuff. Yo, catch this, Mahaya. But so basically what alleged that the best friend, one of the best friends of Yella Beezy baby mama is Lil Durk's baby mama. Lil Durk was also tied to what gang? Well, you know what I'm saying? What gang out in Cali he tied to?
I don't know, but they sure got Los Angeles
The
numbers.
60s. The
Oh, Big U.
60s. Big U now. Right? What was the rapper that came out? He did an interview about it with the braids and stuff. I forgot the rapper name. He's a Cali dude. Remember, he was talking about the.
I don't know. Don't give me the line.
Oh man, when I
This
think of
is
his
knowledge
name,
that you privy to that I'm not. I don't know. Don't give me the line.
the dude did a lot of interviews. He did a lot of interviews for sure, talking about definitely this one, the Lil Durk and the Quan,
Big
what's the
Baby.
name situation was going on.
They saying Brick Baby.
Yes, him, Brick Baby. Yes, he's a 60. Supposed to be a shot caller.
Yeah, he locked up right now. He got locked up the same time Big U and them got locked up.
Okay,
He used to
and
be
look,
on No
Lil
Jump.
Durk
I
locked
know
up
exactly what you're talking about.
for
Lil Durk
very
locked up
similar charges.
to Yellow.
For very similar charges. I just found that to be interesting, right? I just found it to be interesting because when this content creator said it, I was like, they is out their mind. But if you saying, you know, hypothetically, if Chicago people and affiliations are involved, then it could be so. It's interesting to me.
Did you get it from the house?
King 23 say you done came over here with the same nonsense you seen on this lowdown video.
That's what I'm saying. I said another content creator. That's her. I didn't want to say her name because I don't know if you say names of other content creators over here, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I definitely seen that on hers. And when I first seen it, like I said initially, I was like, she crazy as heck. No way, but I don't know now. I don't know. That's interesting to me. Because we all know it's one missing piece.
What's the one missing piece?
I feel like the one missing piece is the shooter that actually took the shot. Right? Now I always heard, and this is me, so I follow the case because
y'all know who I was involved, right?
I don't.
So
I don't know
Lala
who all was
says,
involved.
Lala says, but hell, Durk and Yellow are really close friends. That's where the conspiracy theories begin. I guess because they are cool, which she just lended some credit to basically baby mama or whatever being close with the other baby mama, Durk baby mama. If Durk and Yellow are cool, you know, like that, then it is possible for the baby mama to be cool as well.
Money Maya.
I really want to know where they get that Devin snitching from when Jerry the only one who case is inactive, and he's the only one who, after he got this grand jury, the last thing on his file, I'm gonna show y'all. Everybody else got a lot of paperwork and a lot of motions, a lot of subpoenas, but this is the last one for Jerry. He filed a motion April 21st to release grand jury records, and they granted him. What that is?
All right, you ought to be good now. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, and on May 7th, they granted him, you know, the access to said records, and then that's it. Ain't nothing else going on with him after that.
Well, they most definitely have said that Jerry is doing the snitching, and that's why his stuff, if you go up to the top, he was just said, says inactive, because all his stuff is on pause.
Correct,
You know,
and he's the only one who is inactive, and he's been inactive since he filed and got those grand jury minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, so, you know, to me, that says, with all the evidence that these people have, right, with the phone records that I just showed and stuff, if they got all this evidence in a case like this, usually they're not gonna offer a whole bunch of plea deals. In order to actually seal the deal, they usually do a whoever get down first gets the deal. And it looks like old Jerry got down first and got the deal.
Jerry got out there fast. You know what I'm saying? He got out there the fastest to get his situation. And I think that's why Keyone said this is somebody that was already in trouble that's looking to get their situation, you know, lessened by throwing names out there that ain't got nothing to do with it. Minus what he said about ain't got nothing to do with it. But Jerry was already in trouble with the GRC stuff and decided to go ahead and flip, you know, to lessen his penalties by telling on all the rest of the stuff as well, is what I'm seeing. What's up, Goondini? Talk to me.
Hey, I wanted to catch King James while he was still up here, but I'm gonna ask this to all y'all. Do y'all remember when Trap did that video. No, I forgot, was it IG? And he playing that crazy. Y'all know what song I'm talking about. And he got Yellow Beezy looking at him crazy. Yellow Beezy eyes popped out. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, because he like, man, what is you doing? Put him
All
on the
right,
church.
boom. Big Reed got me to thinking because I've been speculating and commentating about Freddie, man. Freddie is the feds, man. First off, you own the highway. You always on live. You always doing the most. That to me is the characteristics of a guy who definitely willing to cooperate, which we are seeing in real time. How you feel about that, King James?
About Freddie cooperating?
Was he dry snitching when he did that move with the shirt and put in yellow face? He knew he was out of pocket. How you feel about that part?
Oh, yeah. I definitely feel he was out of pocket, but I also will say this too. Sometimes you gotta remember a lot of these rappers live a different lifestyle. A lot of them live under the influence of something, right? When I met Sean Cotton, that's one of the things he told me. Rappers fall off because they gotta use their favorite drug to make these hits. Then they lose themselves. So what I'm saying is sometimes they just be doing shit just to be doing it. Don't necessarily mean something behind it. I think he was just trolling. I don't think he was thinking. I don't think the intent that we think that he had was behind it. I think he really was just, you know what I'm saying? Because you gotta believe them niggas didn't think nobody.
But how do you survive in the streets that long, King James, by being green? How do you he can't be green that
He ain't green. No, he ain't green. But see, one thing about Dallas niggas from that area, right? That I want to say them are some show off type niggas. Them some flamboyant ass. You know what I'm saying? Like an Oak Cliff nigga, you gonna know an Oak Cliff nigga anywhere. That they swag is just how they is. They some loud niggas in general. That's what they do. High cap talk shit all day.
I just find it that he's so close to the people that he didn't obviously know that, okay, maybe bro might not want me to goddamn bring no light, because that light, bro, that's like equivalent to like turning on the brightest light and flashing it right at the person who everybody already saying got something to do with this. Like, and he was doing that early in the game. I feel like
with you, but then again, that's one of my things. That could have been one of them things where that's what we want y'all to think.
Shadow screen in my head. Somebody was asking me.
I could be wrong though, bro.
There he is. So this is Trap.
Yeah, there is more.
Yeah.
This Trap paperwork.
Well, he has not confirmed. They have him, but he is not confirmed. See, this is his.
He hasn't signed to show up yet.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Well, it's up in the air with Trap right now. Until
If you leave it up to Trap, he gonna keep it that way.
Shout out to Mimi for being
leave it up to Trap, he gonna keep it that way.
Joycelyn.
No matter what you guys got given.
Has not confirmed either.
Who hasn't?
Joycelyn Jackson.
Jossie.
Yes.
Jossie hasn't. She ain't
Also
signed
has
yet
not
either.
confirmed. This is her subpoena, but she has not confirmed.
All right.
Now, who is this? Does anybody know who Juan Pastor Cruz is? Who is Juan Pastor Cruz?
Juan Pastor
that's the
Cruz
dude on the highway.
The tow truck driver.
Okay, well,
He's the one that reported. He's the one that reported a 6 foot, 280-pound man on the highway with a rifle with a gray hoodie on.
Okay, well, he ain't confirmed either.
Okay.
Yeah, because a lot of those subpoenas, like a lot of them people not gonna be needed. You know what I'm saying? A lot of those stories, like they go, you know what I'm saying? They gotta make sure all them things line up and stuff. So a lot of them testimonies not even gonna be needed. They just subpoenaing them just in case. They trying to line everything, but a lot of them ain't gonna make the trial.
So who is Keandre Taylor and Cavante Taylor? Who is that? Those are twins?
Those are they are brothers. There are two people that were basically in the they were in a black Charger one of them left the scene. The driver left the scene after staying there about 10 minutes. He didn't get interviewed by the police. He left. His brother stayed and talked to the policeman. Warren Cruz, which is the one you was just talking about, took a picture of the vehicle and said that police may want to speak to these guys because they may be potential witnesses. A lot of us seem to believe, and it's also that black Charger is the car that's right in front of Mo 3 where he's laying down on the ground after he got hit. A lot of us think that the potential gunman, the one that was back there behind there, they have got out of that car or has some, or one of those people that were in that car may have something to do with it. They might potentially be either one of the second shooters or, the second shooter was in the car. That's speculation, but they were on the scene. They are two brothers that was there. Mo 3 ran by that car or whatever, and basically one of them gave a statement, and that they both have been subpoenaed to testify. Vato don't get up here with no cussing. And I think Josh was asking you, Madam, what was you asking about Devin? Right?
I wanted to
ask Josh.
What I want to know.
Yeah. What's up, y'all? My bad.
If Devin is the snitch, then why is Jerry and Jose Bodego testifying against him?
Well, as it stands right now, you know what I'm saying, they set to testify, but you got to understand, like, once Devin take his deal, which he most definitely going to take, all this going to change because he then going to be on the side of the state too with them. So they right now, all the paperwork and everything, like on surface, look like they fighting. You know what I'm saying? Because there haven't been no official deal that's been taken. But if you look at like the motion to a continuance, right, that's deeper than what it looked like. There's really a chess move. You know what I'm saying? Because they sitting back waiting to see how the prosecutors handle Key-One, because the Key-One don't take a deal, then Devin have more leverage and they will give him a sweeter deal. So they sitting back waiting to see what Key-One gonna do, and Key-One them side know that. So it's really, so know what I'm saying, a whole bunch of that. You know what I'm saying? But Devin, then Devin got the $300,000 bond. You know what I'm saying? He could be out right now, So, if you just like, do a little deeper research on some of them things, you will most definitely see how Devin moving and all that. But on surface, yeah, the paperwork look like, you know what I'm saying, they fighting. But that ain't gonna be the case once everything, you know what I'm saying, crack down.
Yeah, I know.
Then plus the obvious, Devin came in Devin came in the game telling us, you know what I'm saying, everybody that played their part gonna go down. That's the obvious. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I mean, isn't Devin the one that's cool with Jerry?
Man, I don't know if any of them niggas cool at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's just fight for your life. I don't think nobody being cool even matter at this point.
But they was though. They was
okay. So maybe in the beginning he knew that Jerry was already had something up his sleeve, because I know
you was spot on. You was spot on when you said when you looked at Jerry, the last thing Jerry had going on his case.
Yeah.
You was spot on when you broke that down. You know what I'm saying? Jerry probably looked around, you know what I'm saying? Look, he got all the information he needed. He seen that shit niggas was already cooperating. You know what I'm saying? And shit, he made his move. Cause you know what I'm saying? Jerry came out the bodega.
That's wild, man.
I got a plot twist.
And where do you think those 15 terabytes of new evidence? Do you think those were the stolen terabytes?
Nah, I don't think they got nothing to do with them. I don't think they got nothing to do with them. I just think they just getting more. I think they just getting more information. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about
that,
Josh. That terabytes, I think, is an intricate part because of the timing, bro. The timing was you couldn't have prayed to God for a better timing for something like that to happen. That's almost like hitting the lotto.
But this kind of normal though. You know what I'm saying? Because yes, even though they getting ready for trial, it's still an ongoing investigation. You know what I'm saying? Like when they subpoena these people, like say for instance, when they subpoena T-Mobile, like they can subpoena. I'm gonna make up something. They can subpoena Wendy's. You know what I'm saying? They can subpoena Wendy's for their video footage today. If they don't get the footage until next week, there's new information. You know what I'm saying? So the discovery gonna always, you know what I'm saying, until they get done with. Go ahead.
You got to think those terabytes is a lot of evidence being that probably been lost. You got to remember, I think GRC was even being investigated then.
But they ain't getting indicted off none of that evidence y'all talking about. They got indicted based off what the sisters said when they turned them in. They got indicted based off what all the sisters said, that they overheard the phone call. They was talking about the shit. Well, that's why they got indicted. But y'all saying people testifying. What if they go and testify and they testify to Yellow Belly ain't have nothing to do with nothing? Key One wasn't a shooter on the highway. What if they get on the stand and testify that Key?
But this
Key
thing
One
about though,
Yellow Belly
this
ain't
thing
do
about though, these niggas, like especially if you listen to Key One, right? Because I don't want to make this my words, right? But even though this what it looked like through the paperwork, Jerry got locked up on something, and to get out of it, he started giving information about the Mo3 stuff. Jose Bodega got out of jail early, you know what I'm saying, due to a quote unquote illness. But you know what I'm saying, it's speculated that he gave up information, especially if you're looking at how things going. He gave up information on the Beasley to get out of his situation. And plus, I think now this is where my speculation come in. I think Jerry and Bodega is trying to pin this on a Beasley thing instead of a GRC Rico thing. So they like it's a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? Because if they can point at Beasley and make it seem like it's just Beasley, then it won't be a GRC Rico, which would involve them.
They can't even prove that was Key One on the highway.
Salute.
Why would they do
I don't know what they can prove. I don't know what they can prove.
Masked up. At the end of the day,
Hello,
no
lovely
face,
people.
no face, no case.
Salute.
At the end of the day,
Hey.
Salute.
Can nobody prove that was Key One out on the highway?
Come on, Vato. Come on.
Right.
Come on.
Hold on, wait.
But what about the cell?
Hold on, wait. Yeah, hold on.
No,
wait,
it ain't no wait. No, this is reality. Can't
yes,
nobody.
it is. Hold on. Yes, they can.
Right.
If they got video surveillance from Key One leaving his crib, remember they took his video, they took his surveillance equipment from his crib. If they got video surveillance of Key One leaving the house in those clothes, jumping in the Camaro, driving down the street, then they got the police thing, the police cameras on the streets, you know, that show Key One being in the car, in the vehicle. Plus you got a Money Rose saying that she made the plates for the Camaro. What do you mean they can't prove that he was the one that was on the highway? What are y'all talking about?
You seen the footage?
I haven't seen any footage, but you haven't seen it either, so you can't rule out.
So how do you even know that this footage?
How do you know they can't?
Okay, so they got
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so it's in the air then. It's up in the air. But we can't just guarantee, like Vato said, that they have that footage saying that that's him. It's in the air.
Yeah.
Let's put it like this. They also got the footage from the apartments. They got the footage from the apartments, you know, where Key One was at, sitting outside, that they got from the neighbor of Jocelyn them that stay over the top of them, plus the security, plus the surveillance footage from the actual apartments themselves that they got from the manager. That lives.
And on top of that, if you got the car, if you got the money, then you don't necessarily need the identity on the highway. If you got the phone, the car, the money, that's enough. If I was a jury.
So peep this. Okay,
FBI
so
investigators they have 2 FBI digital forensic experts that are coming to talk about these 10 or 11 phone numbers where they are subpoenaing the call details with cell sites, the data information. So they want the text messages, the phone calls, they want the subscriber and payment information going all the way back to 2018. So if they can prove that this is your phone number, that you were active on these phone numbers, and you were pinging from on that interstate, and you said X, Y, and Z since 2018 to 2021, it don't matter what them niggas say.
They're not gonna ping on the interstate. They're gonna ping in the
general. So peep this. Okay, so peep this. If we can place him on the highway, what he's saying is he didn't get the actual ill shot. But even though in the state of Texas, you're wrong. If you rob a bank and I had to get away and I go in there and rob the bank, I'm guilty too. But I think what he's saying is he didn't do the ill shot. But either way it go, you're still going down because you were, what's it called? What's that law called? I forgot. No, not accessory. It's the law of parties. Law of parties.
Yeah,
it's called law of parties.
But if the plan, Yeah,
Right.
that's what it is. If you're a part of committing a crime where a homicide occurs, you just as guilty as the shooter.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
especially
Mahair,
in Texas.
I tapped into I looked to see you, so I've not seen your title where you said that Yella Beezy is requesting a trial by judge, right?
Yeah,
Okay, that is the biggest mistake he can ever do. I would
unless you got
never
the judge in your
suggest.
pocket.
Okay, unless you got judge in your pocket, but being a
Agree.
regular citizen and don't nobody work with nobody, don't nobody know nobody, it's always good to have 12, right? Because you can create some type of doubt with at least one or two on the
Yeah,
jury.
but
You see what I'm
you got to
saying? I
remember.
don't
If
think that's a
Medea,
smart thing to do.
So
if
did you know that?
Medea and the judge is sorority sisters and the lawyer done paid the judge campaign money, then why wouldn't you go with the judge?
Exactly.
That's
That's what I
true.
was finna say.
It also
Did you
So
know
y'all
that?
depends
really
though.
feel like the judge is being paid off? Who is the judge, first of
I
all?
just,
It
I
ain't
just, I
Gracie.
just. It's Chica. It's Chica or whatever her name is. I
They
just
don't
Okay,
showed
even
I don't know.
them.
I ain't never had that
they
I,
judge.
I, I
don't even
just,
need to get paid
I
off to
just,
do that.
hold on. Let me finish. I just showed them footage of her priors. She has been caught up before doing corrupt things. She did an essay named Guerrero or whatever. He unalived a man. He shot at the police and he unalived a little one. And then he came up for a bond
3
hearing.
months out.
His bond was like, yeah, his 3-month-old. His bond was like $2 million. She dropped it down to $100,000, right? She dropped it down. Just like in Yellis, she dropped it down. She wasn't the same one that did it to Yellis, but I'm saying just like in the Yellis, the bond got lowered. Anyways, come to find out, the people, the prosecutor and the defense or the defense team found out that the prosecuting team found out that the judge had accept campaign money or whatever kind of money from the defense, from the attorney, over $5,000 from the attorney. And she also had ties to the family of the man who bond she lowered. They had to do paperwork in order to get her off the case. And once they did that paperwork, then she went ahead and stepped down off of the case after they put in the paperwork to get her recused from the case. So she already, quote unquote, corrupt, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? And it blew my mind that none of y'all Dallas people didn't bring this out before. Like, why ain't y'all never said nothing about this judge?
Well, because
I'm
I'm not gonna lie. At first, I thought his judge was Gracie Lewis, because sometimes them judges, they'll be in the place of another judge. I thought his judge, when I said Gracie Lewis, we call her AKA Lock 'em Up Lewis. She done locked me up as a juvenile, and she done locked me up when I was actually getting in trouble as an adult. So I ain't gonna lie, I didn't know which judge it was, because I saw Gracie Lewis in her seat, the person you said doing his bond hearing, Gracie Lewis. And we know about her. She sent her own son to prison. Okay.
That's who did the bond reduction. Yeah, we showed that.
Exactly. I had showed that. They call her Lock 'em Up Lewis. You been to jail, you know exactly who the hell she is. She been a judge for juvenile before. Put me on probation for damn near 3 years. And she said, next time I see you in my court, you going to prison. She don't play.
It's crazy, man. Well, this one name is Chica. The judge that's over all of this, I think her last name is Chica. And she's the one that's presiding over all these cases doing that got to do with Mo 3. And she the same judge that they had to basically recuse off of that case with the Guerrero dude.
So y'all feel like all this is like a setup for him to get off?
That's what it's looking. That's what it's feeling like to me. If you got
That's
people in
kind of
high
how I
place,
feel. So I don't doubt
I
it. No
told
more.
y'all BZ ain't going down. I told y'all I need Sco and Ratchet. Give me that goddamn $200. Now, my hair. Last night you said on Peaches Live about Trap being a rat. Do you want to elaborate on that? Did they have paperwork?
that's
Because
what
now
Keywan
it's
them
making
said.
sense.
That's
So,
what Keywan said.
so man, if Keywan is saying that Trap has been a rat, he hit me up to confirm. If you already knew that, why you coming at me talking about watch what the hell I say, putting jackets on people just to come back and say that? That don't make sense.
Well, Keywan claimed that he just got his discovery, but I beg to differ. But I'm gonna talk about that later.
Facts, Josh. The nigga knew. Because if he didn't know, he wouldn't have been calling me trying to confirm that shit. He wouldn't have no type of doubts. You see what I'm saying?
I think
So
Keyone playing a different game. I don't know what
I don't think y'all could believe too much of what come out of Keyone mouth because Mahale played that clip for me, and I'd have busted him in two of his lies straight off the bat, saying that Jerry was not confirmed to testify. That was a lie. Saying
That's a
that
damn
he had
lie.
filed for a continuance. That was a lie. So
Devin did that. You don't know what the hell going on.
Correct.
Madam O.
Correct. And Devin still has not been granted that continuance.
Okay, so does this make sense? Man, his paperwork says November the 17th was supposed to be his trial. Is that a typo? Because on the actual online, it said 11/10, but in the paperwork, they said 11/17.
Your guess is as good as mine. Don't give me the line. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody-
Shout out to
I could be wrong, but
They
shout out to
don't
everybody.
grant it though.
Hold
Like,
on. Wait.
my bad.
Shout out to everybody that helped me. Shout out to everybody that helped me reach that goal. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Appreciate it. All right, y'all go ahead.
Yeah, they gonna grant the motions. Like I believe Keyone. I go ahead. Go King down.
Okay, my bad, Josh. But I thought Keyone said the other day that first court date something like that they wasn't gonna be talking about nothing or something along those lines. I could be wrong, but I thought that's what I heard him say. If that's the case, then that would be that first court date. But then I guess the 17th is a whole nother court date where I guess they is starting to go into, maybe opening arguments, opening statements or something. I don't know.
Keyone and Devin, there was in Devin paperwork. The 17th is in Devin paperwork. This the date his lawyer put in for. So that's why I don't think Keyone is in no position to speak for everybody. Like, so when Lawton and Keyone come out saying it ain't gonna be no trial, this and that, I don't think they can speak for Devin and how his trial moved.
Shit gonna be funny.
Unless they know something we don't, you know what I'm saying? Because how are they able to speak for Devin? You know what I'm saying? Like, unless they know something we don't, like, unless they talking to him or communicate with him, I don't think they can speak for Devin and how his trial moved.
This Keywone's right here. He went to pre-trial, and he's still scheduled for trial on the 10th.
Yep. We're gonna break it down though.
Keyone still scheduled for the 10th.
Correct.
Oh, so Keyone is scheduled the night before 11/11? Wow.
Yes.
Look at that nigga the night before. Hey, dude, I was looking for you yesterday, man. My bad. I was looking for you yesterday, dude. I got a question for you. When Amani Rose sent you them text messages, did you turn them over to the authorities?
Yeah, I gave them to Detective Barnes. They called. Well, no, I posted them on Facebook, and then Barnes called me about them because they wanted to confirm what her phone number was.
Good job.
I mean, yeah.
Man, they want to know
Was
if y'all
Grace
know
Lewis-
anything about what happened to Judge Lewis.
She wasn't the presiding judge.
She
over
wasn't
that
the presiding,
courtroom.
she was the actual bond.
assigned. She was assigned for that.
She was the
specific
bond.
hearing. Yeah.
She was the bondsman. I mean, the
All right, so
bond.
somebody just sent me this to my IG to show how tied in Yellow Beezy is to the court system in Dallas. Any of y'all Dallas people know this lady?
I don't know.
She look like Snoop Dogg, but no, I
She
don't
ain't
know.
never been one of my damn judges. I know Shannon. Damn that other one. I gotta look at my paperwork. Let me see.
All right, so
a clerk.
She a judge. From what I'm getting, they saying that this is Yellow Beezy's aunt, and she's also a judge in Dallas. Got a picture of them standing together as well.
Yeah, I ain't
Let's
never
not
seen
forget his
her.
grandma too. His grandma work in the court system.
So if we know this 9 times out of 10, the goddamn courts ought to know.
That's why we
They
saying
don't
that it's
care,
crooked.
but we
It's
just gotta
crooked
hope
in
that the
Dallas.
feds care.
So somebody need to call down there. Oh no, I ain't gonna do nothing. Mahale?
Nope. Don't ask me. I
think
ain't
that's
doing
where
nothing either.
the potential
have you
for
called
a
them
fed case to
phone
come in.
Call what phone number?
Reed said she's not a judge. Well, this is what they just sent me and said that the lady was a judge. And
Am I
that
not
she was Yellow
thinking
Beezy, ain't it?
The T-Mobile numbers that they subpoenaed the information for.
I ain't called them numbers. I I'm not going to neither.
88.
Hell no, that a little too deep for me. They told us shit. Looking at me crying. Hell no. Mahaya? Shit.
Yeah, Mahaya, do it on live so we can all hear.
You need to do it my hair because you stay in my hair.
Man, y'all got me messed up. Y'all better call Ratchet. Ratchet to do it. I ain't doing it. I'm telling you right now. I ain't
Do
doing
it.
it.
What they
Ratchet
trying
to
to get
do
you
it.
to do?
Ratchet to call all them numbers. I ain't calling nothing.
But I got
Call
a
one
piece
of the
of
numbers
paper,
on the list.
but Mahaya, I got a piece of paper.
Okay, they
that
believe she's a clerk. She's a clerk. Okay, maybe she's a clerk. They said judge. The person
Told
who
y'all.
sent it to me.
I told
I
y'all
don't know
she a
the people.
clerk.
She
I
may
got
be a
Key
clerk.
I forgot. I
man,
seen her at church before.
I got Key One papers where he got a whole list of different numbers. You want me to send it to you?
I think Madam already showed them.
Yeah,
No,
I got a piece of
the ones that he wrote down, right?
Oh no, she
No,
didn't show
these
us
are the
nothing about
numbers
what
he
he
wrote
wrote.
down.
Oh wow.
Not the numbers that have
Yeah,
been subpoenaed.
Oh no. These numbers ain't even on there, baby. And I'm not shit.
Hey, Amari. Oh, yeah, show it. Let's see it. Hey,
no, I'm finna sit in my head. He gonna do it.
Balling, you ain't got to worry about it balling. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about it. You know I ain't doing nothing. I'm not calling down there. I ain't calling nobody. I don't even know if I'm gonna put these numbers up. Cause I don't know them people. They just struck my channel. I'm doxing their phone numbers.
What's the name of that person that they said is Yella's aunt that's a judge? What's her name?
Let me look on her and see if they gave me a name.
Somebody in chat talking about I was at the infamous church. I don't know. I might have been on the organ, bro. I don't know.
They didn't give me no
This
name.
came
They
from
just-
Peaches. That's why he mad at her. This came from her ass. That's why he mad at her.
What is her real name?
Oh, I can't no doxing on this panel.
Absolutely not.
Yella got a private investigator named Marisa Wallace. So
No,
I was
no,
just-
that ain't her. That ain't her.
$150. I'll give you the name where she buy a wig at and everything.
Don't say because I be buying my wigs over there too, motherfucker.
You been calling people PO and can't call for that. I ain't call nobody PO.
I ain't call nobody damn PO. I'm hoping they don't call mine stuff.
Yeah, it's crazy though, man. But when it comes to that judge, she got a lot going on. It make me feel like, man, Dallas is just corrupt, man. You know, like they are orchestrating this thing and making it feel to people that don't know, like, you know, it may be some justice going to be served, but then at the end of the day, you got high-ranking people in these positions to make sure that don't happen.
But you know, Mahel, that goes on everywhere because I'm telling you, if it wasn't for me doing the investigative work that I did here in Rapides Parish, they would have tried the same shit with my son's case. They do that. That's what they do.
They worried about the numbers and getting a hit. They worried about getting a prosecution that sticks. They looking at getting a guilty verdict. That's all they care about is numbers. That's all they look at us as numbers. Here you go, right here. Yeah, she sent it to me. Hold on, let me see.
Say, did they subpoena the lawyer who sent the money? Is Better Ray subpoenaed?
What's his name, Vato?
Ray something.
Ray, what you call it? But hold on, y'all. I looked yesterday and I had posted it on my Instagram, Facebook. They subpoenaed what's his name, Theodore Jose Bodega, and they actually executed it. So he actually has to show up.
Josh told us that he got his in his hand. Like they gave him a hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I showed it. Him and Jerry Johnson both have confirmed.
He signed it. Sure did. So he got to show up now because he signed it.
Now, if the lawyer who sent the money not testifying that he sent the money on behalf of Yella, how the fuck they going? Sorry for cursing. How are they going to slam him for sending the money for the head if the dude who sent the money ain't going to testify to that?
Let's go, Vato.
Come on, man.
Let's go. You making sense, and you're not being biased. You're making sense.
What he say?
I got experience in beating cases and
what he say? What you say, Vato?
I'm saying if they ain't subpoenaed the lawyer who sent the money, because the money got sent from a law firm. You know, lawyers and their clients got that special privilege. You can't tell on your customer. You can't talk about nothing that happens between your customer. So the lawyer sent the money, and the lawyer ain't subpoenaed to testify that at trial that he sent the money on Whoop-de-Whoop behalf. How they gonna slam Yella for sending money?
They got several witnesses that say Yella did.
What's the witnesses? Witnesses with criminal backgrounds?
That's when they're gonna start going to a characteristic, what you call it.
Well, evidently, you know, like I showed when I showed what Detective Barnes said, they will bring in witnesses with backgrounds if their story checks out. Meaning, if they able to confirm something that they were told, then they will use those witnesses as credible because their stories lined up. Meaning,
right,
if a witness with a criminal background said that Yella Beezy got 40,000, you know, and he did it on this day, you know, and they're able to go back in Yella Beezy's phone records and find where he talked to such and such, and then go to the bank and find where he did such and such, then they would take that as credible because the story lined up, you know, where with the information they was told.
The state can say anybody is credible, that's cool. But as soon as the state puts that person on the stand,
and they cross
that person, the defense has the right to cross-examine that person.
Yep.
Absolutely. So where do you go ahead?
If the defense tears the witness up, come on, man. Like how?
Okay, so even if they tear the witness up, how are you gonna refute the testimony that they gave about the money being exchanged and the money being pulled from the bank, which the prosecution was able to corroborate by bank statement and phone records? How you gonna tear that up?
Well, they could corroborate that the money got sent from a law firm because I read the article. That's what they put in writing. Now I don't really know, but I just know what they put in writing. What I read. Right, so if you have a criminal with a criminal background who's going to testify that they heard they heard this, they heard that, all right, boom, the defense cross-examine them. You have an incentive to tell or to lie on somebody simply to get yourself out of trouble, since you are already a convicted felon. You being a convicted felon.
But what about the solid evidence that they have? Forget the words. What about the solid evidence that they were able to corroborate with what he said? When he told them, they was able to corroborate that as being a fact. What about that, Vato?
What's the solid evidence that the money came from a law firm?
Phone call plus the money. The phone call plus the money. How would he know that? How would he know?
You say phone call, man. What you mean phone call? What you mean?
Somebody overheard Yella Beezy and Keywan's discussion about getting the money, and they were able to go to the bank and find where he took the money.
Hearsay. That's hearsay. It's hearsay.
It's hearsay until they was able to corroborate what was said.
What you mean? So they got the phone call recorders on?
No, they got the money trail. They went to the bank and seen where Yella Beezy withdrew the money, where the person told them on the date where he withdrew the money.
Man, what I read about the money was that the money was sent by a law firm. That's what I read. Bro, I never read that Yella sent.
That's not what they said in court, bro. You go back to Yella Beezy's bond hearing where they talked about the money. They said that a person overheard it, and then they was able to corroborate basically what was going on through Yella's bank records. So what are we talking about?
Say all of this is overheard stuff. The people who turned Devin and Keywan in, the people who got Devin and Keywan indicted, they overheard stuff. Everybody is just hearing stuff. It's all hearsay. That's not silent. Why you think this case ain't go fade?
Y'all not listening. Y'all looking for an argument point. I'm telling
listening,
you, bro. You can't be, because you still trying to dispute what these. So if I said that Vato, I was sitting beside Vato. Vato said that he unalived the person on 12/13 at 5 o'clock. Then he called my phone at 6 o'clock and told me that he did it, right? And I'm a person that have been in trouble too. And they able to go through and find out that Vato unalived the person on that day, and he got a phone call to my phone at 6 o'clock. Like I said, they were able to corroborate my story. That makes me credible because of what I told them lined up with your actions.
No, I have to disagree. Just because you call somebody, it doesn't mean that you talked about that on. It doesn't mean that.
Then how would I know that you did it? How did I know that you did it?
You have to prove that that's what they talked about on that phone call, Mahan. You got to prove that's what they talked about on that phone call. You don't have no recordings, transcripts, none of that. You still have to prove it. They can't go by circumstantial. It has to be hardcore evidence.
And that's what I'm telling you. They did in Yellow Beezy. They proved it by lining up the phone call. Jeff, he said they was on, and finding out that he actually took $40,000 out the bank when they told him.
That person could have known that that person could have known that was $40,000 for something else, and then try to say it's $40,000 for that. Just to, if they get into it or something, that's not hardcore evidence. Just because it makes sense to us, it has to be. It's not what you know; it's what you can prove in court.
So, hey, what if they found some of those bills on Keywan? What if some of those bills that Keywan was caught with had the same numbers as the bills in question?
You still got to prove that I paid you for that. Y'all understand? This man has a recording company, whatever they call it. That shit. What is it called? What is this shit called? Not GR. It's called something. Not CME,
absolutely, D Banks. That's for Yellow Beezy to prove.
Hey, you think you can prove that?
It would be up to a jury. So basically, they would present evidence that this money that came out of his account, it was this amount of dollars, and we found some of those bills on Keywan's person. So
you have to prove that it's for the order of three, though. You have to prove it's for the order of three. You have to have hardcore evidence.
No, but listen what I'm saying.
Let me say something real quick. I don't want to cut you off. They're gonna create reasonable doubt. It takes one jury to say, I don't know about this, for this man to get off. It's 12 of them.
Let me come in right there. But that's major confidence to trust a judge.
Exactly. It's the wrong move, dog. Wrong move. Unless, like Mahay and them said, you got an insider.
Right.
Wrong move.
It might
That's
not
just
be
what
the
I
wrong
was finna
move.
say.
Man,
Look at that first time he was in court. The judge said, "You not taking it serious enough." He was sitting in there smiling, cheesing, having a good time.
They got
Like, that's a
bad
lot of
judges
confidence.
that exist.
what
At least in the city I live in, you got two judges in the criminal court that if you went to those two judges, they're gonna save you at sentencing. They're gonna save you at sentencing just because of the type of judges they was. They was just the type of judge. They ain't like to send people to prison. That's just the type of judges.
But then you have certain charges that has mandatory sentencing where the judge doesn't have any say so.
Right. I mean, the mandatory minimum, sure, but I think on the capital case they have to give you that. I think I'm pretty sure. But on other cases, you don't have to give them the mandatory unless they file an enhancement to make sure you catch at least a minimum. But you have to file the enhancement. The state has to do that to you.
Yeah, let's go right there. So yeah, right here. That was perfect, Rocky.
We know
But
it's
either
a
way,
third party.
So listen, hold on, wait. So if Jerry got the money from Yella and told on Yella, well, what we got then? You got the man that got the money in his hand that paid him.
Bro, the
got
money was
from
sent
Yella
by
Beezy.
Ray Jackson, bro. Go to the Department of Justice's website. They put Ray Jackson's case on the DOJ's website.
You got a echo, bro. Hang up and call right back.
Well, fix his mic.
I got an echo right now.
I can't. Yeah, you got an echo right now.
Mic settings.
I already tried.
Oh,
it didn't help with the echo.
Yeah, the 40,000. There's an article on the Department of Justice's website explaining the 40,000 that was transferred by Ray Jackson's law firm because somebody snitched on Ray. When somebody
but we're not
snitched on
sure.
Ray,
We're not
Ray
sure that
went to
he
snitch.
is the one. We're not sure that it was Ray that the money went through. We're not sure of that.
So the $40,000 that the DOJ put on Ray.
Yeah, that was
that's
in
not
the
$40,000.
GRC. That was in the GRC case. But we're not sure if they tied that to Yellow Beezy or not.
Yeah,
If
no, the
that's the
40
same
the
exact
40,000 was never put on the GRC case. It is the same lawyer for sure. Yeah, Ray Jackson
Man, I got
was
the
part of the
paperwork.
same stuff, but the 40,000 was never correlated with the GRC stuff.
Well, according to the paperwork that I got, the 40,000 is in that paperwork with the GRC stuff, with all the money that they was moving through the lawyer. It didn't say nothing about Yellow Beezy. It was just that it was a $40,000. It was a $40,000 thing off in the GRC case. That people assume may be that 40,000 from Yellow Beezy, but it hasn't been corroborated that 40,000 that's in there is actually the 40,000 that's tied to Yellow Beezy.
Right, but that's the only semi-solid any information about no 40,000 about the 40,000. That's it. That's the only
That you
information
know
put in
of,
writing
that you know
about
of
40,000.
right now. That you know of right now. That we know of right now.
Right, that they have gave to
So
the
that don't
public.
mean
That's
that
the
it
only-
didn't happen, right? So that don't mean it didn't happen, right? It could be another $40,000. It could be a whole nother bank outside the one with the lawyer that you're talking about, right?
It's a possibility.
That is possible, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I was just saying it's possible.
There's 2 different 40s.
Yeah, that. But at the end of the day, what y'all talking about? Yeah, the defense will have the burden of proof. Yellow Bees and them will have to find a way to make that $40,000 have went to somewhere else. And he can't just say it went to somewhere else. He got to have some proof that it went to somewhere else and not to where they're saying that it went. And then you got to also take it as if they have the serial numbers off of the money that Yellow Beezy got from the bank that he took the money from and paid Key One. When Key One got caught, he didn't have some of the money on him or some of the money that they found in other places that had some of those serial numbers on it as well. See, it's still things that we don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's things that we don't know, and it's things that we do know. But once they come out with everything, then we will know. But right now, everything is just speculation. Y'all are just as right as I am because none of us really know exactly what it is that they got. You know what I'm saying? So y'all just as right as me. I'm not knocking what y'all saying. I'm just trying to make it make sense to me on my end, like y'all trying to make it make sense to y'all on y'all end. What's up, Goondini? Talk to me.
How my mic?
It still got an echo, but I'm gonna be quiet while you talk. Can you hear me? Hold on. Good day. He dropped down. But yeah, I guess he got something you want to say. I hope he get his mic fixed. He been dropping in, giving great insight. But hell, Dolph Unalivas had mask on and still got caught with plenty of video footage and evidence. Same thing that's going to happen in the Mo 3 case. Yeah, because I keep on saying that these people that keep on saying, well, he wasn't a key one, wasn't the one on the highway. Man, just like I told them over there, they didn't have 5 years to clear that man's name for being the one that was running down that highway. With all this new evidence they got and all this stuff that they know now that they may not have known then, if Key One didn't have no parts, then Key One would be in jail, if you ask me. I feel like Key One is there because they have stone cold evidence from video surveillance, probably some pictures, something that's tying him to being on that highway, being in that vehicle and wearing them clothes. Because even at Yellow Beezy's bond here, they still call Key One the gunman on the highway. You know what I'm saying? With all this snitching going on, you don't think they would have been told the real person that was running down the highway and said it wasn't Key One? Because everybody telling on everybody. And with so much act against Key One, you know, knowing that he wasn't the one running down the highway, if he knew who was running down the highway, I figured that he may tell who was running down the highway just so he can clear himself since everybody trying to pin it on him.
Well, guess what, Mahel? They also subpoenaed for them their bodies to be completely photographed and so forth. So
they finna 3D. Yeah, they tattoos and all of that. They finna 3D. Gina, let me tell you, I see you back here. This is not I got to drop TV. You know what I'm saying? This is not none of that. Don't you jump up here cussing and screaming, and I don't care about no pizza or none of that. But I'm gonna let you up. But you bet not.
I do know how to read my head. Okay, thank you.
Talk to me.
Why is that you have so much patience with the rainwater protection that goes down on your panel? I was curious. And those in the chat were curious as well.
Because everybody has a chance to speak. You know what I'm saying? All sides of valid. You know, we want to hear the opinions of everybody, including.
Oh, we do or you do? We do or you do?
Everybody do.
Oh, everybody do. Okay. So you like the YouTube lawyers? You like the dum-dum?
I like to hear all opinions that are expressed. You know what I'm saying? I want to see how people think. All of us don't think the same. Some of us have different ideas than others. So it's always good to hear both sides.
Well, I think people should watch true crime because there's not going to be the evidence listed, which is going to be in the trial. So therefore, everyone will have to wait for the trial because all these conspiracy theories and deflections because of Rainwater Productions, fuck Rainwater Rico coming soon. You know, like the evidence is not listed. You're not going to see it.
What I just tell you about cussing, leave all cuss words out of it.
That was an accident for real, was.
Well, if it was an accident, I'm gonna accidentally put you back in the chat on accident if you don't stop.
So therefore, all this is a deflection and no, the evidence will be in the trial. No, you will not read about the evidence or no type of paperwork. You will not find out until court trial date. Point blank, period. And the cops do watch these lives, dum-dums. Salute, Maya.
All right, bye. We all waiting for the trial, but I don't mean we can't. That mean we can't talk about it. Absolutely, you know what I'm saying. Speculation and conversations is what got us here this far alone. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. Talking about it. There's nothing wrong with talking about it, you know, and basically expressing your opinion or how you feel about it. You know what I'm saying. So we most definitely gonna do that regardless. We're gonna still talk about it when the trial get here. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be talking about it after the trial is over. You know, it just is what it is, but people gonna speculate and people gonna put their ideas together, and I think it's good to have a lot of opinions about what's going on and a lot of commentary about what people think, because at the end of the day, when the trial does come and we start hearing the fact, it's gonna be facts. It's gonna be rather interesting to see who was wrong and who was right. Don't you agree, 88? Don't you agree?
I agree. I totally agree, because I want to see if I'm so far. I've been right about Trap over there telling so far. That's if Keywan is telling the truth. We know Keywan be lying. You see what I'm saying? So, so far it's looking like Trap name has been pulling up. So my thing is, Trap got subpoenaed, right? I was told that just because you got subpoenaed doesn't mean that you have to take the stand. Well, then what the hell is he being subpoenaed for? Now that I would like your take on that.
He also has not confirmed. They don't have.
They haven't executed the subpoena.
They may ask some little simple questions, you know, just to see, you know, where if he's gonna tell the truth or not. You know, what did you and Yellow Beezy, you know, have beef with said person, Mo3? You know what I'm saying? And to where he may have to answer, you know, honestly. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it was a problem, you know, whatever. We made diss songs at him because he made diss songs at us. You know, they may just have him there to show that it was really something that was going on between these two individuals. You know what I'm saying?
And then on that song Shirts that Trap did, on that song Shirts, he definitely insinuated that they were responsible for getting Mo3 done on the interstate.
Absolutely, he did, and a lot of songs. Can't forget, you know, when it comes to price tag being on Mo3 head, they saying that this was an M for hire. You got Trap Boy, you know, leading the charge on one of his songs talking about, and Yellow Beezy, I think, was on this song as well, where he was talking about 5 bands. I got 5 bands for his leg. You know what I'm saying? 10 bands, you know, for arm, 50 bands if you unalive them, and they was talking about Mo3. You see what I'm saying? So yeah,
he said, on Shirts, he said 200,000.
There you go. There you go. Well, what's up, sweetest thug? Talk to me.
Salute everybody. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Like I said, I've been saying for a few weeks, I just feel like they're trying to sabotage the whole trial. I feel like they're trying to just mess it up where he don't get his justice.
Who is trying to mess it up in your opinion?
The opposite people who don't like him, don't fuck with him, don't mess with him. Period.
All your stuffs on this channel, dear Lord, leave the F-bombs up out of there.
My bad.
Yeah, we on CNN right now in the lab live. CNN, Fox,
my fault.
You know what I'm saying? MSNBC, all that good stuff.
The few of the people. The few of the people that's against Mo3 is trying to sabotage the trial. Like, that's all I'm gathering from everything, because all these knickknacks coming out and speaking on, and it's this, it's that, it's this, it's that. That's too much for me, period. You know what I'm saying? And I've been really paying attention. You know what I'm saying? I gathered on certain things and certain scenarios, but I feel like his opposite people that's not for him has definitely done worked overtime to crush him, even in the trial.
So are you talking about as far as the legal paperwork or as far as people on YouTube?
I'm talking about everything. I just think it's weird that we ourselves as fans and subscribers and people that rock with this man, we have no choice. We had no choice but to accept his ops that done came into the sector. The ops done came into the sector, disrespected him, made fun of him. And there's some content creators that's supposed to be all about him, still at the same time clown him and make fun of his situation. And this situation is not a laughing matter. It's point blank simple. A crowd of people got together to take this man out because he was the true boogeyman. He was the true gremlin. He was the person that everybody feared because he stood behind. After his two friends got taken out the game, that man said, F it.
I want to tell you this.
That you don't want to portray in the trial that he was a boogeyman.
Yeah, a lot of cases get talked about on YouTube. Young Dolph case got talked about on YouTube, different scenarios, people saying this and that, this and that. It's a lot of cases that get talked about on YouTube that don't affect cases themselves. A lot of this is just purely speculation. People, state their opinions and what they think about what happened. I don't really think that a lot of this is even going to make it to anywhere to where it can mess up or cause a mistrial, this, that, and the third. Because a lot of people that's speaking on the situation are YouTubers, and they're just giving their opinions of what they think, based on what's going on. But go ahead.
And that's why I worded it. That's why I worded it as I feel like.
But it beat that case on the dog stuff. Govan, the Govan, he beat the case.
That's why I feel like, damn, there is hope for Yella. If he did.
Now there is.
See how y'all talking about Govan?
That they picked up
he
Yella,
was the
right?
Dolph, but he got a pass. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And it's no negativity towards y'all about y'all opinion and feeling about that. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I feel like they're trying to sandbag and mess up the case. Period.
I mean,
because
honestly, Mo3 messed the case. Mo3 messed the case.
Why
when Mo3 got in the studio talking about murking people,
I don't got nothing to do with that, so I'm going off of what's going on now. And the only thing I'm saying is the ops been able to come over here and plead their case, plead a fee, plead the fifth, do whatever. And we've been allowing it. We've been somewhat questioning, okay, is they telling the truth or not?
Get on that card.
Man,
all right, so what's up? All right. Hold on. Let's get some order. All right, go ahead, Duke. What's up?
Hey, Bato, remember you was talking about the enhancements? Now, Rainwater did the thing where they confirmed that he was affiliated with dangerous people and this and that. All his music talks about him being a Rolling 60, and then the guy that Yella had purchased the guns from, the blood through what's his name? Rolling 60. What's his name? Huh?
No, not Big U.
Yeah, Big U. The F and N guns and stuff that was found on him, and some other stuff, with the Boxer Boy. So when we talk about paragraphs with enhancements, you think they're gonna bring that up with the Rainwater thing and then his gang affiliations in GRC anyway?
Right. Why haven't they filed any of those enhancements? is the question. Why haven't they done that?
Maybe they're waiting on one testimony or see what happens with Keywan or Devin.
Say how come they picked up Yella right before the trial was finna start? Like I'm talking about like a month, 2 months, right before they finna get out the feds, right when they know that ball finna start rolling on the state case. They picked up Yella.
His baby mama, he beat her up.
You talking about the lady whose store got burned down?
Yeah, D Hair. He beat her up, and you know that's already looming in the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think they just
So you think his baby mama put the word out in the state?
She been threatening it. She been threatening it for years.
Ain't nothing like a woman scorn. Go ahead.
So you know what I'm saying? And
It's
then,
crazy
you know,
that we in a sector though where a rapper can talk about violence and talk about murdering people and all this stuff, and he read what he so, and everybody want justice, and he feel like he should just have the right to get all this justice, and everybody should get locked up like he was just a innocent person. Like this happened to
let me state this too to you, to a person that feel like that. Let me tell you. I think that it's the circumstances, the things that went on with the unaliving of Mo3 that makes people, you know, that the people came together and like, man, this man deserves justice, not for what he done, but for what was done to him. And the people that he done stuff to, they deserve their justice as well. This is like I keep on telling y'all, and I don't know why y'all don't understand this point that I make every time I tell y'all this. Mo3 justice. Hold on, Yellow Beezy. Hold on, sweetest. Hold on. Yellow Beezy, Yellow Beezy and Trap Boy, you know, they took it up on themselves, you know, to create their own form of justice. They took street justice over court justice, right?
Hey,
so when Mo3 was unalive, you know what I'm saying, he paid the price for the wrongs that he done through him losing his life. They chose that route for that to be that, right? So now that he's gone, his family, his mother, his kids, his girls, or whatever, they deserve their form of justice, and they're not taking it out through the street. They're taking it out through the courtroom. So in my eyes, in my opinion, everybody got the form of justice that they were looking for.
So
Mo3 got to get his justice too.
Right, so everybody should get justice. Everybody who got smoked should get justice, right?
Yes.
Right,
And let me tell you let me tell you what's crazy. The point that you're overlooking is they can't do no more to Mo3. He's already not here. They took him out the game. He's unalive. He paid for everything he did when he was unalive. Now that the people that are here that unalived him, they have to pay for theirs too.
But
and the family is choosing the legal route. It ain't Mo3 justice. It's not Mo3 here saying keep it in the street. No, it's on people like Miss Nicole. She not no street nigga. She not in the street. That's her son. That's her baby. That's her son. That's her baby. She want her own form of justice. If Mo3 was here, he may want to keep it in the streets, but it ain't up to him no more. He's unalive. It's up to his family, and they choosing to go full speed ahead with court proceedings.
But if everybody gets justice, that means the ops on the other side should get justice too. Look. Now, if they turn
you just
around,
looked over everything I just told you.
Right,
You looked
right.
over
No,
everything I just
I
told
heard what
you.
you said, but look, that's not all they could do to 3. Because if they indict 3 on one of those M's, they families could double back and sue the state, sue 3, and get some money out of that. They could all go for the money.
That's not up to you. That's up to them.
To me, that's not
My thing
obviously
is-
it's
my
not
thing
up
is
to me,
this.
but
My
you
thing
said
is
that
this.
was the only thing 3 could, like 3
Can't do
paid
nothing to
for
3,
his
man.
debt.
3 is
Like,
unalive. He done paid for everything he done did. When he closed them eyes for the last time they put him in the ground, he paid for everything he did at the hands of the people that sought justice for the people he done it to.
I feel like he sacrificed himself.
He ain't pay for that though. He ain't pay for that. He ain't pay for everything. All those M's and stuff that
Yes,
comes
he
to
did.
restitution.
Yes,
ain't
he
pay
did,
for it.
sir. Yes,
Say
he did.
gets indicted
You
on an
tripping,
M.
bro.
That family has the right to sue the
I
shit
think
out
Vaco's
of
talking
You
about far as
tripping.
civil, not far as humanity. He's talking about far as the civil. I see what he's talking about. Far
Right.
as the civil, they can, if he gets indicted or they end up
They gotta
finding
be
out.
able to prove it. How they gonna prove it? He ain't here.
What? How can they prove it?
Yeah.
He's not here. So
Well, they
right.
say he was under investigation when he was alive, and Rain said that.
Yeah, he said the whole HSM was under investigation.
Right. The whole HSM and 3 falls under that is a big umbrella, and that umbrella could definitely take a hit for what 3 did or for who did it. I don't know who did it, but whatever, who did what. All I know is that
So
they got
what about
violence on
Bubba
the
now?
other side.
What about Rawley? What about Rawley and Bubba? Don't they
Right,
deserve?
bro, they got like 5 open
justice?
cases.
Well, they know who Bubba. They know who did Bubba, so it's up to them, you know, if they want.
Man, they know who did everybody. Everybody in Dallas know who did everybody.
What's going on? What are we talking about? I understand y'all want to see the other side get quote unquote justice like they ain't already got it, you know, but we ain't gonna overlook the fact that 3 family deserve justice as well for the people that unalived him.
I feel like
we
everybody
ain't gonna overlook that.
Everybody deserves justice. You don't have the right to take somebody's life unless it's in self-defense matter.
Everybody deserves justice, and people choose what kind of justice they want.
And that's what I'm saying. Just go, madam. That's what
They chose street justice. That's their prerogative. Mo 3 mama wasn't in the streets. 3 was. So if his mama's saying, I don't want street justice. I don't have but one son left. I don't want my only son to go to jail or death. I'd rather let these people deal with it. Then that's their prerogative. Everybody has the right to choose what kind of justice they want. And they chose what all of them that got together to up the bag on 3. They all decided that was the justice they wanted.
That they wanted, which is death.
And they got it. So now it's
can I say this?
And she's choosing the court. It is what
Can
it
I
is.
say this? Can I say this on the behalf of the Mo 3 sector? We wanted justice, so fuck our Monty Rose and all the rest of them that Jackie.
Watch your language, dog. You on CNN. You on CNN. You on CNN. Watch your language.
I didn't know that. I heard somebody curse earlier. Somebody called you.
And I got on them and had to remind them.
He told me to be quiet.
Okay, okay, cool. I ain't know. So all right, cool. So watch this. Have most respect. We wanted justice. Jackie shouldn't have talked to Daryl, and Monty Rose shouldn't have made them plates. Yeah, what it is. Hey, I'm gone, man. Love y'all, man. Win.
I bet. But yeah, that I understand completely when
That's
people
just
say,
what it
you know,
is.
what about the other side justice? But man, this the Mo 3 sector. We heard from
The
Mo
other
3
side justice don't care. This is the Mo 3 sector. So why do we keep trying to care about the other people's feelings like that? We gotta be wait. Let me finish. We gotta be disrespectful. But all I'm saying is y'all can't expect people to just be cool with it. Like you can't. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that's genuinely like, damn, why did this unalive happen? You know what I'm saying? There's some people that's like that want to know about the messy stuff. And then there's some people that's trying to figure it out. That's just what it is.
Right.
And we gotta stop fighting with each other, telling each other what we should choose and feel about the situation. The situation is messed up. The situation is done. Like it's just done. Like it's so many people involved. I somewhat believe the half that say these people may walk. I somewhat believe that. I am woman enough to say that because just how things are going. And that's why I keep saying I feel like they're trying to sabotage this man's trial, period. Because why is all this being allowed? Why is all this destruction is being allowed?
What you mean, on YouTube, or what do you mean?
Yeah, on YouTube. Because they're taking what's saying on YouTube to trial.
Well, we don't know that.
Channels you hit.
Oh, we do know that. We do know
I
that.
don't know that. I never see something that they said on no damn in the paperwork. So I don't know that. We probably won't know until the trial happens. The only thing that I see is the damn paperwork with subpoenas and who did, who, when, where, and why. I didn't see nothing that about YouTube that made it to the public.
Neither have I, Queen 88, but we already had a trial that just happened like a year or two ago, Young Dolph, and they took what was said on YouTube and put it in their trial.
Okay, well, we don't know that they're going to do that for them just because they did it for Dolph. That's 2 different states. We don't know that.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying.
I'd be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked if they did. If they did, I would not be shocked, so if they did.
Right.
I would not be
That's
shocked.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That man deserved justice because it took a whole team to take him out.
Well, if he wouldn't want no
That's what made me love the man, because it took a whole team to take him out. It wasn't one person, two people. It was a whole team that had to take this man out because they couldn't by themselves figure out how to take him out.
Right.
Come on, man. You read what you sow. You get in that studio talking crazy, you read what you sow. I don't,
That is true, Vato, but at the same time,
you in the streets. It live by the
took
sword, die by
everybody
the
to take
sword.
him out. Nigga, I'm in the streets. Nigga, I run my mouth every day. I don't pop my shit just on YouTube, nigga. Yes.
Let's
I
slow
put my
down
shit
on
on
the
the streets
say,
every
man.
day.
Hey.
She in the
Yes,
streets.
sir. No, I'm just saying. Every day I'm surviving. Every day I'm carrying heat.
Rainwater said that HSC
Yeah,
was
Rain
under
said that he
investigation
was.
before he passed away.
Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna lie.
I ain't listening to nothing else that man got to say because he stayed long.
No, personally, I agree. I'm not gonna elaborate, but
Three was defending himself. So when he went in the studio bragging about Yellow Belly partners getting smoked, he was just defending himself, bragging about people getting smoked, they loved ones getting taken from him. He the victim.
Okay, so Vato, let me ask you a question. It was a whole beef, right? It was a whole bunch of words being exchanged. But when that man, two partners, the two main people he mainly cared and loved, got taken out the game, y'all really seriously shocked that he reacted the way he did?
Say why did his people get smoked to begin with? They got smoked for nothing. They were just innocent, just
Right, that's what I'm saying. But when they went at his people and not him, you surprised he reacted the way he did?
they went at his people because his people was talking shit too. Them people wasn't innocent. Like
I know they wasn't innocent, but what I'm saying is
talking shit's naive too. They was not innocent, baby. They wasn't just like, oh, let's keep it peace. No, they was beefing with them niggas too. Like, what you talking about?
I know 88, but what I'm saying is when they took out his two main people that he held close to his heart.
Yeah, you gonna
like how you pop your shit, right?
Yeah,
but you got your gang of team.
Yeah, he gonna wig out. That's
you
natural
talk your trash. You talk your trash too.
Yeah, he's gonna get upset. That's a natural response. Those are his people. They're like family, so that's a natural response for him to get upset.
Right, and that's all I felt like it was. Like when they came at them two and did what they did, he just felt like shit. Okay, it is what it is.
Right, but see, none of that is surprising though. None of that is surprising. The back and forth, that's not surprising. What's surprising is that when somebody takes an L, now everybody's screaming justice, 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 this, justice that, justice this, justice that. No, that's not had. No, y'all should have did the same thing. Everybody else got smoked. People just keep your lips shut, tight your lips, and keep it pushing. Just like when everybody else got smoked, nobody would say nothing about it. Now somebody else take a L, the popular guy take the L. Now everybody talking about, oh yeah, everybody should go to prison. The whole side go to prison. Meanwhile, you got open cases of victims on the other side. You got about 3 M's open cases. Open case still. There is no time limit on that. All them people deserve justice too. Y'all screaming justice for 3. Them people deserve it too. That's just
they got their justice. What part of that don't you hear?
They got that justice. What a 3 for 1 is justice.
So
they got their justice.
About what people receiving their karma for the things that they say. So for instance, right? I don't go around talking about people dead or they churn. So if somebody spoke on my son and laughed about my son being deceased and then went out and had a kid of their own, is it to be expected that the same thing should happen to theirs? Is that what we saying?
No, not my perspective. No,
I'm not talking about no kids.
What I'm saying is people get fed. What I'm saying is we all fight our battles. We all have our teammates that fight our battles with us. Let me finish.
Hold on, sweetie.
Hold
up. Let me clarify. If an adult decided while talking to me, and I'm not discussing none of their dead or their children, to laugh about my dead son, then we could expect that child to also be deceased. Like that's the idea of it, right? Is that if somebody get to laughing and talking about whatever happened about dead, then karma comes back, right? That's what we're saying, right?
Yeah, an eye for an eye.
You get it how you live, exactly.
Get
it how you live.
Yeah. Get how you live. Eye for an eye. You live by it, you die by it. You live by it, you die by it.
I don't agree with that.
Thank you, 8-8. That's all I was trying to clarify, because I've had a few people to do that, and they also have children. So I was just wondering if that's how they go.
But when you dish it, be able to take it, because I know
Right, but it's people on this app that ain't dish no type of. There's people on this app that ain't dish no type of hatred like that, and they still had to take it. Because I'm one of them. I done had my son talked about numerous of times, and I took a lot not to speak on nobody else's children. But everybody found wait, let me finish. Everybody found every excuse and every reason on why they attacked my son death to me.
Okay,
and I didn't take it, but I still didn't go there with you. That's who I am as a person. So I can't fall behind that. I can't believe that, because I feel like it's on you. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna let that take you to the edge, let it take you to the edge.
Yeah.
I understand it, but you can't say everybody's like that. Everybody's not like that.
No, what I'm saying is that you gonna get by you not saying that, you gonna speed up the way I think about it, by you not going back, you're gonna speed up that karma a little faster. But by you indulging in it, it may not be no karma. It may be, I'm an eye for an eye type of female. What I believe, I'm an eye for an eye. You cut me, I cut you. You bust me, I bust you.
I can understand that.
So by you sitting back, not saying nothing or doing nothing, how do you know that their karma is not going to come quicker just because you didn't decide to indulge in that?
I don't. I just leave my faith in God.
Plus, if I got kids and I'm a bad parent, and my kids grow up to be doing stuff that they shouldn't be doing, and they get smoked behind it, me as the bad parent, I don't have the right to start talking now. I'm the one who molded my child to be like this. I let my child become that. Come on, man. Anything.
And I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I feel like you telling a story. If your kid got out there and something happened to him, you most definitely gonna want to know who did it to him, and you're gonna want your kid to have some form of justice. You can save that for somebody who believe it, because I don't. I done seen plenty.
I'm not gonna be asking.
Hold on, wait. Let me finish. I done seen people, parents who done got out here and their kids was the worst of the worst. I'm talking about, eating Captain Crunch every day. Really eating. If you follow the S word that I'm not gonna say, cereal unalive that I'm not gonna say the whole thing. But they mamas and daddies still. You see them on the news after they find out what they kids done did, and they're whining and crying, talking about little Johnny was the best kid ever walked the earth. He ain't never did nothing wrong, and they still want justice for their kids. So I don't believe that when you say, oh yeah, and this and that, he running out here doing all this and doing all that, that if something happened to him, you would just want the person who unalived him to be still walking around like ain't nothing happened. Get out of here, Vato.
I'm not gonna be screaming for this broken judicial system to get my justice. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna.
Everybody, not you. And Miss Nicole wasn't out there doing that.
Let's go. She's been silent. That's the one thing.
You never know what that mother. You never know what that mother was telling. You never know what that mother was telling her son. She might have got wind of everything he was out there doing and got him home. And when he came home and told him he needs to stop doing that. Something bad is gonna happen to you if you don't stop doing that. But he took it up on himself. Keep on doing that. You see what I'm saying? So you can't always credit it to no bad parenting or none of that right there, because we all know as adults and people with kids, and if you got grown kids, it don't matter. You can raise them every day in the church, teach them everything that's wrong. But when they get grown, they're gonna do what they want to do regardless.
What's that old saying in my head?
That's the main thing I feel like.
What's that old saying? Mama used to tell me you could take the horse to the water, but you can't make them drink.
Make them drink.
Yes. And I feel like that's the main thing that Mo3 mom has been showing us, that real, true, unconditional love. Y'all gotta understand unconditional love.
Hold on,
Unconditional love
let me
is
see who this is. Let me see who this is. What's up? Who this?
What's up? This be right. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, and I hear y'all talking about this side and this side. I just wanted to give y'all perspective on how people from another whole state felt. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
It was like we looked at it like it was a whole side against Mo 3. It was like everybody was against him, and them niggas was scared. They were scared of him.
Let's go.
And everybody, including Rain,
Let's go.
wanted him out of there.
Yep.
Okay, be right. You had me to.
All right, we know how you feel. I'm gonna let you respond, 88. Let him finish. Go ahead. Be right. Finish your thought, man.
Women was hurt. Men was hurt. I mean, they loved his music, and that's just how they felt. I'm not saying they hated Bees and them. They just that's how everybody felt.
Can I give different perspectives?
Can I say something real quick? Be right.
Hold on, yeah, we know 88 got to defend.
I'm not even gonna talk about the race situation. I'm not even gonna talk about that because everybody know where I stand. That's what's up. Understood. I gotta be explained. I want you to look at it from a different aspect. If those men were minding their own business, right, trying to just do nothing, I talked to the other side. They weren't trying to do nothing but get to some money. That's it. That's all. They weren't trying to do nothing but get to some money. And they're saying, I'm just saying, I don't know if it's facts. I'm just going by what they're saying. Don't shoot the messenger. They're saying that 3 kept attacking them and kept getting into it with them over something over behind, I guess, Bubba and Roy Lee. But you have to understand, Bubba and Roy Lee was talking shit's not E2. So where does the cycle end? If they're not bothering him and he's steady making songs, trolling them, playing with them, taking out his people, what the F you think gonna happen next, dog?
All right, so listen to this. Okay, so hold on real quick. Let me tell you something that you looked over. The thing that initiated all of this was with Goyayo in that situation in Fort Worth, where Goyayo basically tried to get 3 unalive, right? Right?
Yep. Nothing to do with music.
And then hold on, wait, let me finish. You know, and then he tried to get him unalive. So then when he looked back to the people that he quote unquote called his friends, his homeboys, you know, people he was gelling with, he seen that they were still rocking with the person that tried to unalive him.
That's how we saw it. That's how we saw it.
But then you can't tell somebody what. First of all, hold on.
Hold on, wait. I know you finna say you can't tell nobody who to hang with. That's the same thing that Trap said. But inside of Mo 3, and I think I would feel the same way. If y'all hanging with somebody that tried to unalive me, wanted me off this earth, tried to take me out, like literally, he didn't just want to fight me. You hear me? He didn't just want to fight me. He trying to take me out. I'm not messing with you or them. Forget all y'all.
And that's fine.
Yeah,
okay,
y'all feel the same.
Okay, so keep this man. Just because I say, okay, so when I say F all y'all, I go about my business. I don't get the taunting and harassing and doing this, that, and third, and taking out people. I say F y'all, and my success is going to speak for itself. My success, but not going back and forth.
But at the same time, 88, you still gotta live. You still gotta survive. Wait a minute. You can tell 88 about what she's talking about because you got to look at yourself, 88. Look what you go through.
Yeah, but I'm not driving, folks. I say
no, you don't have to. You don't have to. You do not have to do that.
Bodies get the drop.
Listen to what I'm saying. You don't have to do that.
If bodies get the drop, and that's when it's a problem. Everybody has the right to say what the F they want to say. You do not have the right to put your hands on me or take my goddamn life. It's called freedom of effing speech.
Right. So listen to what I'm saying.
Are we really celebrating
but
violence,
if it happens to you, if something happens to you, and you got a village, it still matters.
I'm
a if your village mess with you, they care. So
but I'ma leave you alone. I ain't finna go this.
Let me say this, please.
You ain't making no sense of what you saying. I'm saying
all right, so hold on. Let's redirect it. Y'all getting heated. Y'all take a breath and drink some water. What's up, B-Right?
The one thing about it, he was cared about. because all this right here wouldn't be going on if he wasn't. You see what I'm saying? And that's kind of like the same thing with Dolph. We really knew where it came from, but it's, you know what I'm saying, it didn't end up in that way, you know. But we can't, ain't nobody ride for him. It's basically over with.
Let me get Bubba Cousin up here. Hold on.
I feel like the reality is this right here, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Now, I feel 3 is legendary for his music, his talent, you know, his skill. You know what I'm saying? I think some people making the other stuff, making that part legendary. And I feel like that's the issue as our culture. We always celebrate, you know, that type of thing.
Let
But
me interrupt you right there, dog, because you trying to look on one video. Now, Mahale, I want
Let's
you
go.
to look at it. I want you to
All right,
look
he
at
finna
it.
come over here. He finna come over here and break it down.
Hold on,
Hold on, y'all let me. Y'all hold on, wait. Y'all let me get his talk on. Go ahead, man.
Cause y'all not going by facts, dog. Y'all just
Wait,
going by
so look on any one of the recent interviews Rain did. Have you promoted Mo3 album?
Mo3. I mean,
Yes or
Rain
no?
told me that he's pushing the album
No,
back.
yes, I'm asking yes or no. I'm talking about on the video, on the interviews he did.
No, because he's not coming out with
I'm
the album as of yet. What the fuck are you talking about? He already
Man,
said
get the fuck out of here.
Hey, no, we ain't gonna do
Mahale,
that. Let's
not
order our
listening.
steps. Let's slow down with the F bombs.
Rain
Well,
even
he
said
ain't
on
talking about what we
my
talking about.
always
Mahale,
listen.
that's so why. My
He
bad,
said
my
he's
bad,
pushing
Mahale.
it back there. He said he's
My bad,
pushing it
Mahale. But look, Mahale, you didn't watch these videos. Have he, even in the Meezy video, did he say anything about Mo3 album? No.
because he's not coming out with it yet. He said he's pushing it
that's
back.
his show, bro.
He come
Like,
over
he
here
doesn't
and
have
say
to
it though.
do anything but
He come
do
over
his
here
show.
and say it though. This is
All
what I'm
right.
saying.
Hold on, man. All right, so 88, tell him why he hasn't said anything about it. Where he
He
can hear.
said
Be
he
quiet,
said
man.
he's first of all, he says he's pushing it back because he's trying to get something clear. That's what he told me behind the scenes. He's trying to get a certain individual on his album to get something clear. That's what he told me. I don't know if he lying. I'm going by what he told me.
He lying though, 88. You know that. You just
I don't know if he lying. I don't know. I don't
the
know. I
same
can't
way you fight. Okay, so the same way you fight for me when I talk to you behind the scene, the same way you fight for that nigga. I know how you is. You know what I'm saying? You solid. You feel me? Like you go fight. Look, I know that, but that nigga is lying because why you don't say it on your own shit? And that's, I mean, my bad. And that's
you mean during his interview? Okay, here you go. We got
no,
Bubba.
but that comes to the point what I said though when he was on Vlad.
Man, okay, we don't care about
he-
Rainwater. Okay, he has nothing to do with nothing. Okay, Rain, we'll bash him. We don't
Okay,
care.
but hold on, but
We
y'all
get
was
down
just
to the
talking
Mo3
about him though.
We ain't got all day. I'm on
But
this.
y'all-
All right, hold on. Now, what you saying,
Let
Bill?
me
You
finish.
said
Let me
Bubba
finish
cousin.
what I was saying.
we got okay. So when I'm
Is
saying that Bubba and them have their own beef, right? Is it the beef amongst Mo3? Did Bubba pick up Mo3's beef? Here goes his cousin right here.
Yeah, no, the shit been good. Like I said, it's city shit. So
We don't care about this dude.
Hey,
We
man,
don't know
let
him.
us hear. Hold on,
look,
man.
like
Let me
shit
hear
been
what you
going
got to
on
say,
before
man.
that. Like that's what I'm saying. It was they both had their own beef, but Bubba way younger than Mo3. So like Bubba beef only connected when he started being around Mo3 for real, because he used to always be around Mo3 like that. But when he started being around Mo3, and Mo3, that's why Mo3 made him his bodyguard because how close they was and shit. So yeah, his beef became Mo3. He got a Mo3 beef. Hell yeah, it went. And Mo3 beef fell off on Bubba. Bubba wanted to be in it or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you his bodyguard. Just like they trying to put shit on Rainwater. Like, nigga, you his manager. Like, either way it go.
88, let's get Bubba's cousin under control with all them cuss words, man. You
Oh,
don't
my
see-
bad. My bad.
No,
I be
I'm like,
cussing too.
I'm sorry. It's just my
I
slang.
be
That's my
cussing
fault,
too.
y'all.
I be cussing too. My bad.
Yeah, that's my fault,
No,
though,
go
y'all.
ahead.
But yeah, though, now the beef gonna linger on to the next person around, especially if it's a true love one. You know what I'm saying? Even though they ain't the right thing, you know what I'm saying? But that's what happened.
Okay, sir. So I'm not from Texas. You feel me? So how do you feel? Do you feel like Mo3 was unalive due to rainwater issues or his own issues?
You really can't even say exactly
No,
what
I'm asking you a direct question, bro. Look, it's either Rainwater or Mo3.
it's not nobody though. It's
Oh, wait,
neither
so
one.
who it was over? Who it was over? Because the dudes that unalived them said it was because of rain. It wasn't even because of Mo3. The people that unalive him in their songs that people say revert to their songs, they telling us.
You talking about?
Look,
You talking
hold
about?
on.
He said Benzo Bling is who you talking
The
about?
light skinned dude.
Say the name.
Wait,
Yeah.
I ain't listen. Hold up,
Next, you
sir.
want me to get
Listen,
direct?
okay, so
You can't
hold
be
up.
telling us who. You gotta be more
Oh my
specific.
god. Okay, so then let me finish. Let me finish.
Wow.
So Yellow Beezy said, "Nigga, I got you." He said, "I got your beat in a headlock." Yeah. Mo3 said, "Look, I just stepped on this dude, put him up." Yeah. Mo3 said this. I'm talking about they going word for word. But we supposed to seem like they not doing nothing because one side say, "Oh, Mo3 wasn't like that." Mo3 side say, "Oh, he said this." Then Mo3 side say, "Oh no, he ain't do nothing." Then the other side say he ain't do nothing like that, right? So if it's in the streets, how the hell are y'all like? Okay, so it is what it is. People get unalive every day behind street stuff.
No,
But
bro.
the thing of it is, Mo3. Now, would you agree with this? Mo3 beef came from Rain. It wasn't against nobody else. And the other side said it. They
So
said,
look,
"Man, we put you in the dirt because of
what type
Rain."
of situation do
Mayor,
you
are
think
you gonna let him
Rainwater?
talk, or you gonna ask him question after question?
Right,
Don't
he's
let him
trying to
answer not
answer.
one of them.
Shut up, man, before I'll put this in.
Go ahead.
I'll go
Go ahead, Bubba. Cuz.
What type of situations did Rainwater put him in where you think it's because of rainwater? Because rainwater
But
ain't no street
okay,
dude.
so
No,
everybody in Dallas, so
Hold on, let him
everybody in
finish. Mayor, let him finish. Go ahead.
yeah, rainwater ain't no street dude being no beef to put no real street dude in street situations. Like make it make sense. It don't even make
well,
sense. Like,
Mo3 went in the streets, right? According to these people, this is all I'm saying. Mo3 beef, bro. Every 100 people can't say the same thing, and it ain't what it is. I have yet. Tell me this: how many times have you yet to hear anybody from Texas, not around the world, Texas, say Mo3 beef ain't come from Rain, and everything that happened with negativity come from Rain? How many people?
that's outsiders looking in, bro.
Nigga, I'm talking about you in Texas, right? So
That's
then you tell me you
outsiders
from
looking
Texas.
in. The streets is not saying
Yeah,
rain.
the
I
street.
said from Texas. Nobody in the streets mess with Rain.
But what they got to do with
Sco
look?
in the streets. Sco, he the only person to be outside is
Mayor,
Sco.
okay, Mayor. That's outsiders looking in. The
I
actual
asked a
streets
simple
don't feel like.
question. Okay,
Yeah.
you from Texas. You from
Let him
Texas,
answer.
right?
Hey, can he answer?
Look, a lot of
Yes,
first
I
of
want to
all,
hear his answer. Go ahead.
look, first of all, a lot of Texas people don't know the Dallas person, like what's going on within the city. Like, you know, certain stuff in Oak Cliff, people don't know about this from South Dallas. Like, it's just stuff like that. And then people say stuff to not incriminate themselves. Of course, he said I'll listen to the song, but he probably want the real one to do it. Why would he even, you know what I'm saying? That's another thing.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you diverted like
This one
something.
want to answer. He wrong for that. Come on.
Wait,
Hold on.
you diverted something, dog. Like what are
How
you
he
talking about?
divert?
Nigga, Rainwater can't go in Oak Cliff and stand up in Oak Cliff right now on camera, dog. Can he? Yes or no?
Bro, yes. You want to know why? Because
So he can go on camera. He
Is
can
you gonna let him answer, or are you gonna cut him off every
You
time?
cut him off. Like, damn, this nigga.
Nobody knows.
to be protected, bro. He know to be protected. He know. That's what he was trying to tell Mo3. Stop going to the cliff, you know what I'm saying, doing this, because he know Mo3 ain't gonna be on, oh, I got security. Or I'm
Mo3
call
was the but look though, if we all agree, Mo3 was the door boy. We seen him on video. He was a door boy.
Man,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
just
Before
being disrespectful, man. I'm about to drop you.
he was on the video, fool. We
Bro,
seen
that
it on
don't
video,
mean
That was the
dog.
nothing.
music
Hey,
video,
Mayor,
dog. That was
Mayor,
just a
Mayor.
video.
And they
People play
turned around and
different
shot
roles
another
in
Oh,
music
video.
videos
man.
all the time.
All right, so look, let me say this. So we already know Trap Boy is like the president of Dallas, right? We know that. right? And then
He
you
said
see in the
no.
video.
No.
He's the president of Oak Cliff.
He said no.
Oak Cliff.
Oak Cliff. That's not
Oh,
the
Oak
full
Cliff.
Dallas.
Okay, so then why Rain don't go in Oak Cliff? Why Rain
When
don't
you
go
say
in Oak
something, you
Cliff?
gotta be specific. Take the Dallas is
Why? How
big.
y'all gonna tell me how to talk and I'm more? Man, listen, I'm trying to be very respectful to Texas today.
Dallas. It's not true. That's
I'm
Oak Cliff.
trying to be. Listen, Trap Boy run Dallas. Period. It's no questions about it. Okay.
Well, that's kind of over with.
You can't stop an opinion.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Then he
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Look, look. Hey, that nigga stand on big business. And that nigga Trap Boy stand on big business. This nigga got white kids, dog, white people. You understand?
What they got?
Literally, look at this nigga in real life.
They
This nigga been
also say he
outside the
stand
whole
on big
time.
business, all right. He stand on big business. They also
Man,
say
that nigga stand on big business. Man, them niggas stand on big
you gonna have
business,
to
dog.
stand on big business when he get up there and tell everything he know too. Big business. I'm
Oh,
talking
look,
about
it
huge
don't matter.
business.
I don't nigga stand on big business. You know what I'm saying? Look,
Up
I'm
damn
fucking
business
with
on this
I'm
thing.
fucking with Trap Boy, man. Trap Boy the truth. Straight up. Nigga the truth. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Mayor.
Mayor, one more cuss word. You going to the
I'm
chat.
sorry. I'm sorry, my brother.
He was
Straight from the
he standing on business if he was in PC when he went to the county.
Who? How you know that? You was in the
I was in jail.
with him? You was in jail with him? Wait, you was in jail with him?
I was in jail. He came through Dallas County, nigga. Yes, nigga. Even
Okay, so both of y'all out. And ain't that happen?
Man, never mind, because he just gonna overtalk everybody.
So both of y'all out of jail and ain't nothing happen? Word?
Hey, listen. Hold on. Hey, Maher.
All right, so let's let it slow. Yeah, I got you. I got it. We're gonna slow it down. Go ahead, Stafford. Talk to me.
So would y'all agree that Cool Money killed Bubba, and would y'all agree that GRC killed Mo3?
It don't matter who did.
I ain't talking to you, Mayor. Hold on. I'm talking to Bubba cousin.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, so this is the Bubba's cousin. All right, rephrase it with unalive, but ask the question again. I'm putting Mayor on mute.
Would y'all agree that Cool Money unalived Bubba, and would y'all agree that GRC unalived Mo3?
No, man, we not the police. We don't know.
No, I'm gonna say no.
I'm gonna put
I don't know, dog. I thought
y'all
that-
on mute. Don't come off mute. This is for Bubba cousin, not for Vato or Mayor.
Yeah, so look, I'm gonna say no because, like, at the same time, I ain't the police. I ain't do that type of work or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it's the same speculation going around. So I ain't gonna just sit up here and say nobody did it. No team did it. It was whoever did it, they'll get caught in due time. But you know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody ain't gonna even try to point a finger at who did it and who didn't, honestly.
All right, hey, look, salute the Duncanville High School for that football game. So then, why don't you go stand in Oak Cliff with a Mo3 shirt on, dog, and go rep your cousin, fool?
Me, Mo3, not my cousin for one. For two,
so now you were perpetrating at the family reunion. Okay, I appreciate you for coming out and saying that. Because 88 presented you as Mo3 cousins. So okay,
No, I did not.
She said Bubba cousin. See how much
You don't listen. I said Bubba cousin. You don't listen.
Oh, Bubba cousin. So go
go
wear a Bubba shirt over there at Oak Cliff. And then we'll see how that shit go.
Hey, what?
Why you gonna do that?
I can give you. I can send you a video when I do.
Go to Oak Cliff. Go to
let him talk, man. Golly, man, you won't let him get nothing out. He ain't trying to argue with you. He ain't us, man. He trying to say what he gotta say.
Go to Oak Cliff.
Come on, fam. That's nothing, bro. Like, that's why I say it's different in the city, because I can go to Oak Cliff right now and be good. I send you a video and everything, so you know Oak Cliff is not what you think. It's not
So
what
you should do it and send it to Mahaya 88. So we can let you so we can see that you holding your people down, fool.
That's a bet, bro. No doubt about it.
Go over there and do that.
So let me ask a question. Let's get Mayor on mute. All right. So since you are Bubba's cousin, let me ask you this. All right. So to the public, people like me, to people like my audience that's out here, listening, to us, we don't know who potentially, took out Bubba. From what you know, as far as the streets or your insiders being family, do y'all feel like y'all know who is responsible for unaliving Bubba?
Like I said, it's the same speculations, man. It's and when you look at certain beefs that have been going on and that's popularized in the media, bro, that's gonna be the main point. The main thing is gonna point to that person camp and they team camp until they find a specific individual. No, we don't. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. And the people we do got a thought of, we ain't. I ain't gonna disclose that, but
yeah. I wasn't asking you to. I was just, basically asking if y'all felt like y'all knew who did this to your cousin. You know what I'm saying? In so many words. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, we got an idea, but we ain't trying to. Like I said, we ain't trying to just point no fingers yet.
So y'all ain't flying for nothing, though. Y'all ain't flying for nothing. Like that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
What's sliding, bro? Because you don't know what done happened.
Okay, so let me just say this.
Man, you don't know
what
happened in the city.
Somebody got dropped behind Bubba, bro.
Why can't I ask questions, bro? Because this is crazy.
You're saying that they didn't slide, but you don't know what happened in the damn
street. Don't come on. Wait,
man, no, you acting like a fucking white boy. You acting like a giant.
Tell yourself, 88. Tell yourself you're on CNN.
No,
you on CNN.
And I see 88. Calm down, baby.
Hold on. Ain't no street dude.
This man trolling. And that's what he does every time he get on the camera. He trolls.
Why y'all get mad at
man, he's
because, bro, you can never be serious about any conversation. You always trolling.
Man, can I say something? You don't know what happens in the street just because it's not plastered on social media.
And how the fuck you in the DR trying to talk about our streets?
And how the hell is you up here cussing when I just got on all of them about cussing you several times?
My bad.
No, man. I get the question though, bro. What you trying to insinuate? But everything ain't for the internet, bro. And that's why you got police officers out here. That's all I got to say, bro.
I think when Bubba got alive, that was like what, 8 years ago? And then nigga, you still reminiscing about it. You feel me? How you gonna go?
I got a question though. All bullcrap aside. Hey, check it out. What started the beef? Hold on, check it out real quick.
Mayor, bye. That's
check it out real quick. What started the beef?
Hold on. Slider got a question. Go ahead, Slider.
What started the beef in the first place between Yella and Rain and Trap Boy?
They always cool, bro. That's all I know, bro. I ain't gonna say what. I don't think it was one simple incident. I think it was just a lot of just jealousy. And really, I think it was just jealousy.
Multiple situations.
Different situations to add that up, but the whole thing really just on jealousy. Like everybody say, like Trap Boy and Mo3 used to be cooler than how Trap Boy Yella Bees and Mo3 was. So after a while, them two always being together and knowing how this situation is, it's just real to just limit ties. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. I say jealousy though to sum up the question.
Okay, dude. Okay, so look, let me ask you a question.
Mo3 and Rain had a common issue with dude now. But see, the thing about Trap Boy, he don't understand how to be a real nigga. What I mean by that, if a dude is your friend, hold on real quick. If a dude is your friend and somebody shoot at your friend and you being cool with the dude that started all the mess and actually shot at your friend, how is that not a conflict of interest?
This nigga gotta be from Texas, dog. He gotta be. Where you from, bro?
Texas.
And listen, I'm asking the question. I ain't
dog. Like, bro, what did you just say, dog? Like, dog, do you understand what you just said?
You're trying to make it seem like Rain is the reason why these dudes is beefing all this, that, and the third. No, that's not it.
Okay, so look, let me ask you something, 88, and I love you too. You know I love you. We got secrets.
He's not the whole reason. He's not the whole reason, but he's part of the reason, and we gotta stop acting like he's not. That's the thing I think all of us do. He is part of the reason. He is not the whole reason, but he is part of the reason. Yes, he is.
Can't 100 people say the same thing and like literally on the ground in Texas?
Hold on, man. Let him say something.
If Rain was a part of the reason, then it come back to the jealousy part. It's just about the music. It's just the jealousy about the music. Bro, that's what it comes down to, bro.
But I could have sworn I heard somebody say that Mo3 told Rain that they told him not to mess with Rain.
But they did, dog. They been saying that. But okay, so
Mo3 always defended his ground on Rain.
Yeah,
he always defended Rain. He always stood up for Rain. He always was there for Rain, no matter what shit he talked in the background. That nigga stood on his 10 toes for Rain.
Exactly.
Sweetie Stud.
But
yeah, my bad.
Hold on, Sweetie Stud. You gotta control yourself, Sweetie Stud.
I said my bad.
I ain't even gonna cuss no more, but the Mo3 cousin dude, Bubba cousin. So if 100 people say, I think me personally, just from me on the outside looking in, I'm not from Texas, you know what I'm saying? My education level is very high, you feel me? So, but me on the outside looking in, it seemed like Trap was really hurt by Rain stepping in and beefing with them and trying to get Mo3 to beef with them, because Trap Boy Freddy definitely said that, hey, I tried to bail him out of jail, and then after that, it was pretty much like, okay, bet. Because Rain called him and said, nigga, we don't need you, whoop-de-whoop. You know how Rain talk. You see what I'm saying? Because why Rain can't go on Oak Cliff right now and cam up and do an interview on the block at Oak Cliff? Why he can't do that?
Rain has cammed up in Oak Cliff. What the hell you talking about?
We know. We need him to be stationary in Oak Cliff on a prominent block. Because we know Trap Boy Freddy run Dallas. Trap Boy Freddy definitely run Dallas.
Why do you think he has to?
Hold on, let him say something. I want to speak. Hold on, Mayor.
I ain't seen nothing.
Tell Trap Boy Freddy to do the same thing you telling him.
All I'm saying is, how y'all gonna
white people kissing him and taking pictures, dog. This nigga got white people. You can look on YouTube. This nigga got white people. This nigga got white kids with shags.
Mayor, it takes two to tango. So how do we not know if that man has not reached out to Rain and try to speak on numerous times of being cordial? How do we not do that? Wait a minute.
Sweetie,
let me finish.
Let her finish talking, bro.
If you just let her finish, you will be able to rebuttal.
Rainwater's not from the hood.
Now, Trap Boy Freddy being
all I'm saying is, how do we not know that Trap did not try to reach out and try to keep shit cordial? You can't say that.
Okay,
Mayor. Rain did say that he talked to Trap though.
We not adults. Can y'all not control yourself, Mayor? Can y'all not control yourself where we can have clear audio? Everybody want to talk over everybody.
Y'all Texas people is crazy, fool.
Because you're not even gonna listen. How the hell you gonna tell Pops? Rain is always in the clip. Everybody knows Rain does not know hood ninja, right? Now, Trap being who Trap is, tell Trap to go to one of these hoods that don't F with him and be stationary. Rain can go wherever he want to go because he is not like that. Is what we're trying to tell.
We ain't never seen him do it though. He come on here. He come on here. He come on these little channels. Hold up. He come on these little channels and promote Mo3. Hold up. Let me speak. Rainwater come over here on these little channels and promote his shit. Tell me, he done did 4 interviews. He hasn't said Mo3 album yet. Now tell me I'm lying.
Bro, listen, let me get to
For the album yet.
Just tell me I'm lying. I don't want to listen to nothing. Tell me I'm lying. Yes or no?
bro. You talking about the album, bro? We talking
about
about
the
what
Yeah, come
started
on,
this,
why he come
how
over
this
here
all
and
even
saying it,
got
nigga? We
this far.
bootlegging. We bootlegging over here, nigga. We bootlegging over here. We boot. I didn't bootleg all Mo3 stuff, dog. I didn't bootleg Mo3 whole catalog.
We're not talking about
I can sell Mo3 catalog if I wanted to. I can sell Mo3 catalog if I wanted to, literally.
Nigga,
I
please
can
listen.
sell it.
Go on somewhere, man. Hey, look, listen. Hold on.
It's
Check it out
bootleg,
though.
dog.
Rocky Dennis said Cool Money didn't kill Bubba, unalive Bubba.
Man,
Now
who cares
listen,
about that, dog? Niggas die every day. That was 8
bro,
years
listen.
ago.
Hey, you know what? Hey,
That wasn't no
Maher,
8
send me
years
your
ago.
cash app, bro. I'm
Doing
finna send you
all
some
this,
money.
talking all this. Man, on Pyro, we don't know none of y'all niggas. All y'all niggas, bap, 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 bap. All y'all do is come on this app and bap. Man, what you doing?
Damn. Now, what was you saying, Slide?
Bro,
Yeah,
my
that
hair.
mayor dude
Honestly,
is
bro, you
annoying,
can't
man.
come up here, bro. Your cousin passed away 8 years ago. Rest in peace to his soul.
He asked the
But
other
you ain't
dude.
slapped
He
nobody.
asked the
You
other
ain't doing
dude,
nothing,
Mayor.
dog. We don't care, bro. We don't
Mayor,
care, bro.
your baby mama is a crackhead in Alabama.
Mayor, he did not ask you to speak. He asked the other dude to speak.
Man, I don't
Mayor,
care. This nigga
You need to go get Charlie, Mayor.
Oh, bro, that was 8 years ago, bro. But think about the reality.
Hit that like button. Haters gon' hate anyway, man. Subscribe to the this channel, in the lab live. Used to bake pies. Now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah. Go ahead, subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see. It's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes. Cause we be in the bitch till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters. Shout out my moderators. They make the show greater. Main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad. They love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lag slow, hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying, I can get you what you ask for. Hottest in the streets, yeah, these niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, tell them niggas come box. Right, knock them out of socks, boy, you must be smoking rocks. Hey! This in the Lab Live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all settle down. Did y'all get y'all a drink of water?
That wasn't the first attempt.
Nah, it's cool, bro, but it's like y'all like forgetting, bro. Like we seen the video of Bubba. Rest in peace
Can
to
I tell
him.
my head something? What his cousin just said, that wasn't their first attempt on Bubba. That was like the third attempt. So he
Okay, the third attempt
we can
12 years and 12 years. 12 years. Ain't nobody got spit on nothing. Nobody got spit on nothing.
Mayor. So it was multiple times that this happened. This wasn't the first. That wasn't the time that we seen when the first time they tried to unalive Bubba. There was other attempts prior to that.
Ain't nobody got spit on Ain't nobody got spit on no nothing. But you coming up here after all this time.
Hold on. That's why Dro gone. Hold on. Y'all got to stop that, bro, and dig deep into y'all knowledge, bro. That's the whole reason Dro gone.
Well, anyway, this is the Sidewalk with our long-lived 3-year forget Yellow. Aren't you Dusty Joyner? Team Yellow, right? You got Yellow Sector now, Dusty Joyner. Ain't that what you said a month ago?
It smell like crack on
Man, that is not what we doing.
I have a recording. You want to lie?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all be trying to skip past the truth and then act like I'm just talking crazy, dog. Like, bro, that shit, that stuff happened like so long ago. We seen the video of that in the Mo3 sector. We definitely seen the video of Bubba Unalive. Rest in peace to him. But you can't come up here and be talking crazy like you some type of dude, dog. That shit happened like 8 years ago. 8 years.
Bro, who is you, dude? Listen, bro, you be getting on these panels talking crazy,
I'm trying
bro.
to figure out who
Listen,
you is.
you
Ain't
would
you
get
the
your
nigga
ass
that cut
smacked.
hair, nigga?
My
Who
fault,
you?
Maher, but dude, you would get smacked, dude.
Say why is y'all made?
Why? God, Lee Mayor is just looking for a problem, boy. This mayor, boy, is that he is just looking for a problem. And I understand you ain't did nothing, Slaughter. I gotta let y'all cool off because this mayor finna mess my whole show up if I let him. You know what I'm saying? All these cuss words, you know what I'm saying? All of this nonsense. Man, when we gonna ever be able to just come and have a conversation like adults, man, and just talk about stuff without over talking each other? Let this person let that person talk. And if you think they lying once they get done, then you tell them where they lied at. And we can just go there. Why we gotta fuss over each other, cut up the whole time, man? It never, legit, it never happens this way. It's almost like you're making me feel like you're doing this on purpose, because I wouldn't come to y'all to do none of this. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. When self-control, may I be the most polite person on y'all panels when I come to whatever panel I'm on, you know, that don't get it twisted. I done got outside myself a time or two, you know, where I had to, you know, my hair come back to life. But Lord have mercy, man. Y'all just, man, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. What is we doing?
Dude, that's a crazy
Okay, so man, he said he want to say something whenever you get done. He ain't used to this.
He didn't even say a curse word, dog.
Let him just go ahead and say, you done said a bunch of cuss words. You done said a bunch of cuss words.
I haven't said no cuss word.
You just said S-H-I-T about 4 times in a row just a second ago before I dropped you down. That's most definitely a cuss word.
Okay, can he say something? Man.
Go ahead.
Okay, look, this is what I'm saying. This was another comment I got for bro who keeps saying nobody did nothing. So you said it's been 8 years, right? And you said nobody did nothing. But just give me time to say who will disclose what they done did when it come down to retaliation on something that's known. This is a known beef outside of Texas, because y'all not it's viewers. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So who disclose that type of information anyways?
I feel you, but what your best bet is to do is keep giving them kids lineups and stuff over there, fool. Listen, you're a haircut nigga. You understand? Look, we don't care about no sympathy with none of that. You understand? Because you wouldn't even brought that up. Look, I'm just being honest. You wouldn't have brought that up, dog. You went. Look, I've been around the world.
You asking so basically you got
Listen, dude. I'm not.
You don't be trolling like real people. Like you don't understand that.
No, I'm a real person too. I understand. Like, but that shit that happened a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? So I feel some type of way. Look, okay, I'm gonna tell you. Look, listen, bro, and then you can rebuttal this. I feel some type of way because the things that's coming out, right? It's the inconsistencies for me. It makes it look like okay, it was set up. You got Rain over here. Rain, the only person that's rightfully can speak for Mo3, right? He took Mo3 life. That's what he did. He took Mo3 life. That's what he wanted to be. That's how I feel. It may not be true or not, but it's evident. He wanted Mo3 life. Yeah. So then you got the other side over here saying, yeah, nigga, this why it happened. You let this dude literally pump your head up. And then we went through him to get you. Because when Trap Boy said, look, Trap Boy run Dallas, man. Salute the Trap Boy Freddie, man. And rest in peace to Mo3. Why you just can't let me finish talking to you? All
right. What's up? Who just called my name?
I was just almost done.
I got a question for you.
I'm about to be done. Just give me 2 more seconds. All
right, we got a new person on the stage. Let's get Matt on mute. We got a new person. What's up, Nutter? Talk to me.
Yo.
Hey, cousin.
What's up?
Yo, what's up? Goddamn, don't Trap got like 3 niggas tatted on his back?
Absolutely.
That's deleted.
Yep.
That was out the bubble, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Bro, don't say that. You ain't supposed to even give him that satisfaction.
I'm from Virginia, bro. I'm just goddamn stating
He ain't do it. Hey, but he ain't do it.
Nutter, watch the cuss words.
He ain't do it, and he's supposed to be blood. He cut hair and stuff. He booked for the 2 days. He cut hair. Unless 88 kick Chance out, and then this nigga just over there. We don't know.
I got a
Cut-
question.
They're just trolling, bro. That's all
He's
that
at
is.
Mayor Troy. He's actually about to cut his hair. That's why he over
I'm
here.
telling you, he just feedback.
But I want to hear from Nutter, not Mayor. Nutter, did you have a question or a statement with that you was following up with that? Go ahead.
Nah, that's all I had to say though. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
All right, bet.
But look though, we look, me, Mahaya, and a lot of people we've been following this. Look, even the video, Mahaya, you seen the comment I made? I said, now you see what I be talking about. It's the inconsistencies, bro. Like as a man, you only go by what you say, right? As a man, you ain't like that. Like if somebody say something, I hear you say it. Okay, I'm a nigga. You said it. I didn't say it. You feel me? That's straight up. That's as a man. But bro, you on here talking about this your cousin whoopty whoop. We seen the video. We ain't see you on video doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can do some hair.
You weren't supposed to.
You're not supposed to see him on video. Are
You
you?
ain't did nothing, fool. You're cutting hair, nigga. We ain't seen a
Mayor,
haircut.
are you
tutorial.
okay? Are
Hey,
you
hey,
okay?
we ain't seen this nigga do a haircut tutorial. No, nothing. We ain't seen this nigga do nothing. I ain't saying no in the live.
Did he
This
respond?
nigga ain't even did a haircut tutorial, but he cutting foreheads to like
All
for the
right, now
last
let
2
him
days.
rebuttal. Now let him rebuttal, man.
Nah,
Go
that's
ahead.
You just let him finish because he ain't gonna talk that long. So look, now I'm finna say something, bro. If that's what I'm doing, bro, that's what I'm doing, bro. I'm cutting her. I'm doing what I gotta do. I'm not crashing out, bro. And who is I?
Let him talk.
Look, I'm not finna sit here and disclose on what I did on no podcast, no screamer, nothing, bro. I'm really like that, bro. So I'm not finna get on her and say what you want. Come on, bro. And I don't take offense to nothing you saying, bro. Come on, fam. I'm a grown man.
Hey, man, I got a serious question for you, man. Serious question.
What's up?
Nah, man, you there? Man, I want you to answer this question.
See her here. I'm listening.
All right. Look. So we haven't really heard too much from the family, but we heard the so-called baby mama come on here and celebrate that she rich since 3 got smoked. So if the so-called baby mama is celebrating it on YouTube, is it wrong if other people celebrate his demise as well?
Wait, say that again. Wait, hold on. Say that again. Hold on. Say that again, dog. Because that you from Texas. You from Texas, bro. Say that again. Say that again.
I'm saying
He is not from Texas. He is from Louisiana.
Right.
He
We
from Texas
heard the
today.
baby mama. We heard the baby mama come on YouTube and celebrate that she is rich since 3 got smoked. Is it wrong if other people celebrate 3's demise if his baby mama did it too?
She's not celebrating. She really be still what you call stunting on people. You know, about what's going on. I don't think that she be celebrating that 3 is not here anymore.
What?
So we gonna watch that there.
Celebrating when she says, "I'm rich, y'all not rich. I'm rich."
That ain't
I'm
celebrating it though.
She ain't rich, dog. She get $1,300 a month, I think. Oh no, she upped it. They upped it. She get like $3,000 a month from that
We not
joint.
talking what that got to do with the price of tea in China and what we was discussing.
Exactly. This nigga got to be from Texas, dog. He got to be from Texas. I'm pretty sure he from Texas. He from Texas,
Y'all
dog.
feel like she wasn't celebrating. I don't know, when somebody tells me, "Ha ha, I'm rich," ha ha, and then laughs about it, and the only reason why you got money is because somebody had to get smoked, and you sitting there laughing, hee hee, ha ha, I'm rich, I'm not, ha ha, y'all jealous, hee hee, ha ha. To me, that seems like somebody celebrating it. But if y'all don't feel like she's celebrating it, then you know
It's a mechanism for her. It's a coping mechanism for her, and she trolling the ops.
She tried to stunt though, like what Ashley did. She would just try to stunt on people.
Doing
Like,
all
yo,
this,
my baby.
talking all this. Man, on Pyro, we don't know none of y'all niggas. All y'all niggas, bap, 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 bap. All y'all do is come on this app and bap. Man, what we doing?
Yeah, they got mail right up out of here. Shout out to the Cash App. It said drop mail. Lord have mercy.
they smoking, they about to smoke me too. Man, send me the money, man. Send me the money for me too.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Have y'all got any updates, as far as from the police on anything that has been transpiring and as far as them trying to find out who unalived your cousin, bro?
I mean, the Bubba mama, they stay in contact with her, but like she still hurt to this day about it. So she keeps shit within the immediate. I mean, I'm sorry, she keeps stuff within the immediate family for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like his little brother and her sister and stuff like that. So, but the police have been in contact on still working the case to this day.
Yeah, so they still actively investigating, who unalived Bubba.
Yes, sir.
Already. What's up, Goomandini? Talk to me.
You get a mic check, man. You hear me?
I dropped him. He gone, Coca. I dropped him. Mayor is up out of here. Yeah, I can hear you, Goon.
Oh, damn, I'm too late. Well, I'm gonna still get my shit off anyway. I was about to say since
I'm gonna still say what I gotta say anyway.
Since Mayor got all these goddamn questions for fam. The question is, Mayor, why you letting them folks stand up over you like that and ain't do shit when they had? But we got the video and audio, fam.
Cuss
He on here
words,
talking
man.
tough.
Cuss word. Cuss words.
Oh yeah, my fault. My fault.
SHIT is a cuss word. Lord,
But really,
Jesus.
my job is done, bro. My job, he gone, bro. He was really, and my thing in my head, they really make the sector look bad, bro. We are not a sector full of goofies. It's real, you know what I'm saying? Individuals over here, all that goofy, childish behavior, bro. That shit is, I'm gone, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
All right.
No, I ain't gone yet. I'm gonna get it go.
All right. Slider, you got any more questions?
Talk about they loved ones 24/7. When you bring them to the damn board, they want to dictate this, that. Baby, you can't win for losing here. You can't win for losing.
Slider, you got anything else you want to ask?
No, I kind of know some of the stuff that's going on. I don't know the other stuff that's going on, but I don't want to put them too much on the hot seat. For real. For real, 'cause that mayor dude was talking, bro. He don't know what he talking about.
He just be talking, man. Y'all gotta know, Mayor. He just looking to argue. Chaos and confusion. That's what he
we'll do that on the I got the drop, not on the damn
Exactly.
Okay, we in the lab, we cooking. Yeah.
Oh, have mercy. He done threw everybody off. I know he most definitely threw me off. Lord have mercy.
I'll let it slide, and like we not supposed to be sliding, bro. We on here to talk, bro. I can't slide on the camera on the voiceover.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to explain that to a
Nah, that's why I
Professor
ain't
Ed dude.
Yeah, that's why I ain't even really just bothered.
Yeah, dude, slow.
Say your name, slide for
okay.
3. Oh, go ahead, man. I'm about to say something, but you got it. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, you ready to act like Mayor. You ready to get up out of here. Shout out to the love, man. Appreciate that. Does Bubba family blame 3 for his demise? We got a question from the chat to Bubba cousin. Does Bubba family, blame 3 for Bubba's unalive? Do y'all blame 3 for what happened with Bubba?
No, we don't. Mo 3 was at Bubba Candlelight. He was at his funeral, and he helped with expenses, all type. Bubba,
100.
in other words, stood on whatever he needed to for Bubba. So that's all I'm gonna say. In other words, so no, to answer that, not at all. Everybody in the family love Mo 3 to this day.
Let's go.
Oh, that's
all
good.
Right, that went your answer. Vato, what, man? Go ahead.
I got a question for the dude who named Slide for 3. You clicked on the panel asking police questions. So when you type Slide for 3, like, do you mean in like a police way where like you investigating, you asking people questions, or you mean slide like in the streets? Like, what you mean,
bro? What?
I'm saying you clicked on the panel talking about they cool money smoke, who and did this person get smoked by this person, and your name Slide for 3. So do you mean slide it in a police way or slide? Are you in the
listen, bro? Listen, bro. If you know what was going on in them streets with these fellas, then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So your question is rhetorical. Do you
Wait,
understand
what you
that?
saying? So if I was really in the streets, I'll know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, stay in the dark. How about that?
So
Stay
why are
in the
you bringing street stuff to the internet? Like I said, let me ask the question again. When you talking about slide for 3, are you talking about sliding in a police way, the way you bringing street stuff on the internet that nobody knows about, or you talking about slide? What you mean? Elaborate.
I don't have to. How about that?
Oh yeah, you the cops. He the cops.
Nigga, do I look like a cop to you, nigga?
You do. You look like an undercover cop who about to do a sting. You look like an undercover narc. What the hell? You look like a narc. You look like you trying a little bit too hard to be somebody you not. You in a costume right now.
Dog,
your ass in a costume ready to arrest somebody.
Got the big gorilla on his chest.
You ready to arrest somebody. Man, you don't got no diamonds on that chain, man. I know they fake. Man, you in costume right now. You in the police uniform as we speak, ready to do a raid. You got state police escorting you around.
Oh, yeah.
Someone's outside the car. I bet they got a state trooper outside right now. Someone's outside the car. They got a state trooper right next to you.
Hey, this what I'm doing.
They got a state trooper right next to you. Someone's outside the car.
This what we doing for you.
Come on,
this
man.
What we doing for you, little dude.
He a cop. He about to do a controlled delivery. Come on, man.
Bro,
That's the same slide for 3 used to be in the chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on my panel. He was on my
All right, what's up, Slide?
What's up, baby?
He
I'm
from
looking. I'm
Memphis,
listening.
ain't he?
No, I'm from Michigan. This dude right here that's
okay.
talking though. This dude that's talking. You lame, bro, and you broke as hell. You owe another mayor.
We don't know nothing, man. Say I'm lame, I'm broke as hell. As long as you don't think I'm a criminal, so you'll come and arrest me.
Stop talking.
I'm everything but a criminal. Do not come arrest me. Do not come raid my house. I don't got nothing to serve you. I don't got no information to tell you. I don't know who did what to who.
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Let's see what you look like, bro.
No, Officer, I don't want to show you my face. Officer, I don't want to show you my face.
Yeah.
Officer, look at my profile picture. There's me. There's me in the profile picture. Screenshot it.
No, nigga, turn your camera on, nigga. Turn your camera on.
No, there's me holding the rabbit. There's me on the rabbit.
Nigga, turn your camera on. We trying to see what you look like right now, nigga. Matter of fact, hold on, I got something to show you.
Officer, I told you that. I I do not want any trouble with the
kind of weapons or
narcotics
nothing.
division. I don't want no trouble with that.
Let's calm you
Hold
down.
on, you talking all that police talk.
Get about to arrest real quick. He calm down, drink some water.
Hey, dude on the internet trolling with too much energy.
Lord have mercy. Y'all can never act like civil adults, man. That's crazy.
Hey, my head, where these dudes be coming from?
Hey, I can't take them nowhere, man. You can't take y'all
Hey, don't
nowhere.
tell him
Man.
how
Y'all
to
know how to
act.
act. Y'all
Don't tell
know how
him
to
that.
act, man.
That dude, since he want to troll me and everything, hold on.
Don't
he
answer
talking
no
all that-
questions about me, man. Please
Hold
don't tell
hold
on me.
Tell on you. Bro, what?
I don't need my hair telling you any information about me because you won't come
Did you
get
say
me.
tell on you? Who gonna tell on you about what, bro?
Say you
What
came
did-
on
what-
this
what would somebody
asking
tell on
about
you
if we know who killed who. Man, what you talking about, man? You a cop. Shut your pussy ass up, man.
You broke.
There you go.
You
Let's
sound
get
mad
right
and
up
broke.
out of there. Now you
Hold up.
trying to get the whole thing messed up, Vato. We're gonna leave you where you at. That's a house bag on
This is what
Vato.
happens like literally all day.
Going to send him on back where he came from. He don't know how to act.
Yeah,
Yo, my boy
dude-
say he
dude
got some
tripping.
bands over there on you, boy.
Hold on, dude, tripping.
Really?
Hold on, he talking all that
Go slide.
police talk. Hold on.
Pop
He
your
talking all
ears.
that- Hold on, he talking all that police talk. Hold on.
Yeah, let me
Talking
take
all
you
that
out.
police talk, boy.
I'm gonna
We
let
keep
you
this
go.
going, boy. Hold on, real quick, boy. Hold on. What are you talking about?
I'm about to slide on you. You don't put them that money down.
What are you talking
Let's go,
about?
slide.
You better quit playing.
We about to put you in a conspiracy with all that money.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Quit playing.
That
Walking with.
That's all fine and dandy. You ain't got no membership. You ain't hit the cash out. We don't give a damn how much money you got over here. Get you backstage. You went to stunning and showing out.
You better
Showing
get your money,
ain't something, nigga, nothing. Not $2, not $1, not none of that.
Okay.
Nah, I'm messing with
You better get
He can't let me help you no money, goddamn it.
Yeah, dude
Yeah, you
talking
hear
all
me?
that police. Hey, I never been in a nigga paperwork, boy, and I'm rich as shit. You crazy? My fault in the head too. I'm sorry, but dude,
Yeah,
you
go ahead
crazy
and
as
get that
heck, boy.
cash out. We can't excuse you no more. You too rich.
Hey man,
to
hey,
be
you
over
know what?
there.
I'm finna send you a cool 50. I'm finna send you a
That's
cool
fine.
50. Keep dude off your panel.
What up, dude?
Mato, I got you. Let me put it up here so you send it to the right one.
Yeah, I'm finna send you a cool 50. Keep dude off your
Not
panel.
slide for 3. You sure do slide for 2 now. You know.
Hey, I got a quick question. You said 3 was at the visual of Bubbles
It's
and
on
he
the
put on the
screen.
funeral and stuff.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, he gone?
We heard.
No, I was saying you say 3 helped with the funeral and was at the visual and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah, he for sure showed what his support, and he, you know what I'm saying? It's other stuff we can't, you know what I'm saying, talk about, speculate. But yeah, he for sure looked out for the fam. So the fam for sure still mess with 3 for sure, without a doubt. They ain't blaming him. They know it's just a whole bunch of jealousy, hate, you know what I'm saying, within the city. So
Did he help with Roy Lee's too?
you said say it again?
I mean, yeah, did he help with Roy Lee's?
Yeah, Roy Lee for sure.
I
He
think
was Roy
Rain
Lee.
did Roy Lee's. I think
No.
Rain said he helped with Roy Lee's.
No, Rainwater helped with Roy Lee's. Let Rain tell him.
Man, it's under the table where that is what they posted in the media, man. It's undercover, plenty of money, man. Come on, man, plenty. It ain't even about money; it's about genuine support. But man, it's plenty. You know what I'm saying? Plenty of stuff that went on under the table that went media. You know what I'm saying? Went in the media.
Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can tell just, by the videos, and the things that Mo3 said and how he spoke, at least on Bubba. You can tell that he was most definitely taking care of Bubba. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga
life.
love Bubba.
Yeah, in life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Yeah, he took Bubba to his first music video. So took Bubba out of town. His first time going out of town was with Mo3. Like, yeah, it was a lot of stuff, bro. A lot of stuff. So that's why I say, man, that's why it'd be hard to really just pinpoint what the media give y'all, you know what I'm saying, to run off of, you know what I'm saying, for the people who really going through it, like day to day within a situation, for real, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So when 3 was alive, was you ever around him and Bubba, when they was together? Did you ever get to meet 3 like that? Or, you just, from other people, and what's being put out here, did you learn of your cousin and 3's relationship?
I've been around 3 and Bubba from time to time. They, you know what I'm saying, we just little outers and stuff. Number 7, my brother, so you know what I'm saying, he was signed to Mo3. So yeah, I've been around a lot, you know what I'm saying, but I stay in my own lane, man. You know what I'm saying?
Number 7, your real brother or just your homeboy brother?
My real brother, but like ever since like 2nd grade, like, you know what I'm saying? I guess it's
Dior, is that you? Dior, is that you?
From the Grove too?
Yeah, I'm from the Grove. I'm from 6'5".
Yo.
Okay.
What's up, man? Talk to me.
What's going on? How y'all doing
What's
today?
going on with you? Chilling. What's up with you?
Hey, look, my real question is for Rain. I just wanted to know, when y'all get a chance, could y'all just ask him? I always heard him in the interview say that.
Can he elaborate when he say 7? His brother from 2nd grade. They not like
not my blood. 7, not my blood brother. We ever since elementary school, kindergarten, 1st grade, it was all of us. We all, you know what I'm saying, and we still
y'all around the way, brothers.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So let me ask you this: did Donda and the 7 get into it out there in Cali?
No. Hold on. Dior was asking this question.
He just talked to him earlier. He just talked to him earlier. He's got the phone with him before he came over here.
Go ahead, Dior.
When you get a chance and next time talk to Rain, I always heard him say stuff like Mo3, he was
he used to say words like he was hating, or he used to say words like Mo3 was selfish. Yeah, selfish. Just ask him
He
to
said tight.
elaborate. He said Mo3 was selfish. I heard him say it. That's a fact. But I just want to know, because clearly the real thing is a disconnection between him and Rain. Him and Rain having issues, and it also was said that him and Rain was dealing with the same women from time to time, and like the direction the finger was always pointed at Trap Boy and them, right?
He know
But
Greg.
now it's
Hold
starting.
on. Greg. He know Red. He just looking at the comments. He said he know Lil Red.
Yeah, I know Red.
Oh my bad. Go ahead. Sorry.
But the direction was always pointing in the Trap Boy and them. But now it's starting to reverse, and Rain is the one shady, but he ain't talking about it, or defending himself or speaking up on it. I want to hear more from Rain defending himself of, like, to clear his way that he ain't had nothing to do with it. Because for real, it seemed like he might have called the dude Sean and told him, look, the bag in the car, and they were chasing the bag. And that's why you got all them people down there trying to get 3. Although I think, like, when it comes to Devin and Keywan and them, they were just chasing the 40. I don't think Keywan knew about that money being in that car, because if he did, he would have jumped in the car and just drove off. He probably wouldn't even have to do what he did. I think with him, it was all about a money thing. It wasn't no personal vendetta against him. You
Okay.
feel where I'm coming from?
You feel like Keywan that was just chasing after that paper?
Yeah, Keywan was just chasing after the bag. It wasn't no personal vendetta. But now it seemed like his whole team was against him. And that's the sad thing about it. Like, when your whole team against you, it's all right for the ops to be doing their job trying to tag you. But when it comes to your own family, the people you trusted, you know what I mean? The ones that come to your mama house, the ones that know your mama, the ones that, and I always heard them say stuff like, we don't go to each other's house and stuff. That was kind of weird too. I'm like trying to figure out how close was y'all bond. You said y'all don't even ride in the same car together. That's crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Me and my partners used to do wild stuff. Me and my closest partners used to do crazy stuff. But yeah, we used to always go to each other's house. We know each other mama, everything. Just like 88 dealing with, hanging with his kids and stuff like that. Like, it don't seem like that bond won't right. So at the end of the day, that doubt is in the back of my mind that, yeah, you possibly could have had something to do with it. Yeah, you are looking shady. But and then this on the flip, this is on the other side of the coin though. I kind of do agree with the fact, like, this is my thing. If you in the streets, if you gang banging, whatever the case may be, right?
Yeah. Hold
I
on
don't
real
feel
quick.
like.
Good question, Cupcake. Good question. Slide for 3. Where you go, Doc? Make sure. You know what I'm saying? Make sure. You know what I'm saying? You hit that cash app, Doc. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna block you out of my chat for lying. Every time I see you, you're gonna get right up out of here. I might come to Michigan and chase you down, since I know you got all that money over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying though. All right, but continue, my guy. Go ahead.
Yeah, and another thing is this, like, yeah, like, why do we always be trying to get justice for our loved ones that's out here in the streets thugging? You know what I'm saying? I mean, like I said, it's one thing for your ops to get you, but if we out here in the streets thugging, I don't think it's right to be trying to get justice for our people, other than RIP. And you know what I'm saying? You handled your business when you was out here sliding. That'd be like, I don't think we should be trying to go get justice for our people if we playing the same game. If we in the game, we in the game. And we still in the game, even when it come down to the fact that your right hand man backdooring you, right? But when that comes out, then that goes for the people that love you, that do genuinely love you. They need to go handle that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we hear
That's
you. You
all.
kind of long-winded like Mel One. You going on a whole
No.
tirade.
No. That's it. I just wanted to flip two different coins at y'all. That's it. Y'all have a good one.
Already. We appreciate your perspective. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
but
Most
both sides of
definitely
that coin,
appreciate it.
both sides of that coin had the same person, didn't it? And you shot some subliminals in there too.
What you
I
mean?
caught you. Huh?
No.
I
What you
can't
mean?
read. I
I ain't
can't
done
read.
no.
My fault. I'm on mute.
You talking
I
about I
ain't telling
can't
no.
read, my bad.
All right.
Oh man. But
All right,
yeah,
y'all have a
bro.
good one.
I appreciate you calling in, Doc. Don't be a stranger.
You know what?
Already. Yeah, man. We
Hey,
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 we on the
Mahel,
look. Now, what's up? What's up?
you don't think Rain like a narrative nigga? Like he like to go with narratives and shit. He don't care what people saying about him, long as they talk about him, type nigga.
Yeah, I believe that. I always said that Rainwater was the cause of people not liking him or people feeling like he had something to do with it or you know, being involved because of the way that he just jump on panels and just say anything. You know, he'll say anything. He don't care what he say. He'll just say anything. And then that's a lot of what causes a lot of this controversy when it comes to him. He doing it to himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like him not caring and spinning these different narratives and saying this on one panel, then going back and saying the complete opposite on another panel, and then going over to another panel and saying completely opposite what he said on the first two is what got people feeling the way they feel about Rain, in my opinion. So I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? He most definitely a person to spin narratives and not care or pretend to not care about what people say about him. Yeah, so I'm with you. I don't know how nobody else feel, but I feel you.
Yeah, he definitely a marketing genius.
Marketing team.
I don't feel like he got nothing to do with it. Now, honestly speaking,
No, I won't saying that, cuz I'm just saying like
no, cuz I'm gonna
Rain
say,
don't care.
I'm gonna say, hold on, I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna say he had his hand in it, but did he probably know it was coming near, or probably knew somebody that had conversations with it? Yes, I do believe that, and you can get mad at me. So I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But do I feel like he had his hand in it? No. Do I feel like he probably knew certain
But
people?
he heard some shit through the
Heard some shit. Yeah, through the grapevine.
Now
Yes.
get y'all stuff together with these cuss words.
Some stuff through the grapevine. Yes, I do believe it.
Yeah, my bad, Mahel.
You all good. You just order your steps, man. Y'all, they can't help it, Miss T. They so used to being everywhere else. They don't know how to talk without saying cuss words or sensitive cuss words. Instead of saying the HR, just say shoot.
All right, what? You can go back.
Hey,
where dude go? I had a question for him.
You been Broadway comment. You could go back on mute because I'll be taking you to Maury behind Fat Daddy. You can go on. I'll pack your stuff up right there. You come get it.
It's $49.99 to discuss personal business over here or flirt with each other.
Yeah, Broadway, $49.99.
$49.99. Hit the cash app. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna be talking about your little ones and potential dates and flirting. Yeah, it's $49.99 over here. We talk about content or something.
Hey, dude still around?
He wants to talk to and that was a good one. Before you even get started, is Bubba Cousin still over there?
He on his way back. He went to go get his clippers and stuff. He on his way back over here.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
I had a question. One more question for him.
My question for him was this: when it comes to his cousin, a lot of people speculate that number 7 was one of the people that jumped out of that white Durango that pulled up to the side. How did you feel about that?
Hey,
cool
that nigga did look like it's shaped like 7 for shit show.
Yeah, a lot of people feel like there's number 7. So how does he feel about that narrative or that assumption, that it was number 7 that basically did that to Bubba, with that being his friend as well as Bubba being his cousin? That's a great one.
So you think he gonna sit up here and that's a good question. I ain't gonna say no.
And my question is, did he ever? My question is to him: did 7 ever talk about what him and Don got into about out there in Cali and what day they came back?
Okay, well when he get here, you ask him because I don't know none of that. When you get here, you ask him. When you get here, don't forget your question now. Hello.
I can't read. See, I already forgot it once. That's why I went on mute. Let me try to write it down.
Yeah, that's what you need to do. Now that looked like Ducky and Keywan to me, man. I feel you, but some people say it looked like number 7 jumping out that passenger seat. I felt like it was Yellow Beezy. They told me I was wrong. Then they also blamed some dude named Florida. You know, but I have most definitely heard that being number 7 because they said that Mo3 asked number 7 or
Hey, but hell, that
he
nigga
asked him to do
looking
it.
like Mr. Lawrence.
He's researching his answers now. They said that's Mr. Lawton that jumped out that Durango. Okay. Y'all crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But hell,
Yeah.
like Mr. Lawrence, bro.
Look at this nigga talking about F
I think
content.
we
I'm
should
gonna
save
do
that
that.
question until he got back.
Yeah, you think 88 over there coaching him?
Yeah.
No,
Boy,
I ain't got a phone call.
Don't you
No,
answer that shit. Don't answer that.
No, he is not here. I had got a phone call. My daughter got a job interview tomorrow. Why you talking? Got a job interview tomorrow.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I hope she get it too, because I'm tired of buying them high ass Jordans. Them high ass aspirin Jordans. Aspirin Jordans.
Donald, can y'all hear me?
IGT, why you down there? Yeah, we hear you doing.
All right, hey, 88. So check this out, right? All the controversy being stirred up with the Keywan conversation with Mr. Lawton. Being that you had a conversation with him, you felt this energy. Do his word mean anything? Because there was a point in y'all conversation where we heard him try to have a civilized mind and call himself giving you a pep talk on all this and all that. Do you think he really stupid? Like what? Like give us something, man. What can you give us?
The conversation that I haven't released, I'm not gonna lie, y'all gonna think I'm just an op. Well, you think I'm an op anyway? Keep in mind, I'm a female, right? I'm not a man. I'm not a street female. The mother in me, the nice side, and you've seen it, Goon, the nice side of me. I feel like or maybe that's what he was supposed to give out to me because I'm a female. Kind of remorseful because that's how he's supposed to, make a female feel like, oh, pity me, feel sorry for me, or, let's talk about, let's be cool, this, that, and the third. But I honestly feel like Keywan is feeling like his back is up against the wall. 2, he also feel like he gonna beat it because he's saying clear today. But then on top of that, when we had them conversations, he was feeling like it was justified 3 being gone by him saying, well, he took out some of the such people. You see what I'm saying? He's not going to say 3's actual name, but it's like he's sounding one remorseful, pity me. I didn't have nothing to do with it. On top of, well, shoot, he got what he's deserved. So I get 3 different feelings at the same time the more he talks throughout the whole conversation. I got 2 hours of recordings on him. So Player was on the phone. I wasn't on there by myself. I had some Play on there too.
No, he had said that though. He done said that before. That on one of them interviews, he feel like 03 was the cause of his own demise. I heard him say it before. But go ahead.
But he was. It's like he was kind of taking up for the other side, like especially when it came to trap for some odd reason. I'm like, what's your deal with Trap and me? I'm just a blogger. What they got to do with my little voice? You know what I'm saying? Like trying to.
Mr. Lawton, he up the Trap before he found out Trap was on his paperwork.
Okay, so he owes me the pot. My head, don't you feel he owes me the pot? Because he came checking me. He looked for me, checking me. Talking about I shouldn't be doing that because I got kids, this, that, and the third. But then turn around 2 days ago, he on your paperwork now? That's why I told you what, you owe me an apology.
Let's check this out. Now, let's be honest. I said this yesterday, Mahia. I feel like he came around really fishing. He fishing around and he heard in the streets that you had a certain Woody, so he came on the internet to see about that, right? But at the end of the day, he is getting desperate. He's scrambling and gambling because he's the only one who's doing all the talking. Nobody else, his co-defendant hasn't said nothing since the first statement where he used to call it a movie and everybody who played the position, all that. This dude is calling himself talking about he has a master plan, man. You remember that in the recording? My thing about that, if he think he's setting the stage because Madam O popped him in his lies, he ain't filed for nothing. But Devin did.
And can I put for the record, I did not say Trap was a rat or anything. He's not. I have nothing against this man. I don't believe he's a rat. Go ahead, for the record.
Yeah, but yeah, the whole point of me even bringing that up is because he obviously came snooping around and he was very humble in finding out what did you have if you had anything allegedly, right? So my whole thing is when he come to the internet talking about, now you remember they were talking about lettuce, tomatoes, and all type of vegetables. Now they talking about people names. They straight up called, bro, right? They done put all the ingredients names out. It's giving desperate. Is what I'm saying to y'all.
Well, I was probably wrong, Goon, when I thought that I forgot what type of vegetable was Freddie. I was totally wrong. Like I was just trying, spaghetti. Yeah, my bad. Spaghetti was Freddie. I was totally wrong because I was trying to put two and two together by music and stuff and lyrics and what he said in his interview. So I was totally wrong at that. Freddie, spaghetti.
But check, it don't even matter no more because it was all games. But right now it's game time. They not playing no games. That's why they said all the names they said. Everything is a signal to signal across the board because they know one thing they're gonna do: eat it up. The blog's gonna talk about it, and at the end of the day, it's admissible. It's admissible. So they can keep sending all these messages back and forth and all that. But at the end of the day, that man did not. At the paperwork shows he never filed. Only one person filed. So my thing is, why all of a sudden y'all never mentioned Devin name all these years? Why all of a sudden not only do you mention his name, you guarantee you can't say that about no street person without evidence, y'all. So that means they confident in something that he read. The discovery pack came out, obviously, and he snooping around trying to fish around to see whatever he can get because he trying to see if the paperwork. What is reading, is it real? I think the paperwork is blowing everybody's mind, but it's not the Mo3 set the mind. It ain't blowing our minds. We've been shuffling through so much paperwork over here, man.
What interview are you talking about, Miss C? What interview? I know I seen you had said a while ago, but I'm not sure what interview you're talking about. What interview?
Yes, let it reflect, IGT. Let it reflect. Thank you. Mm-hmm. He said that I
most definitely said that out of his own mouth that Trap was snitching. You know, said that the lawyer revealed that to him after Friday's court date. You know, basically that Trap was in his paperwork, and he's been telling on the situation as well as the same telling on the situation going on with Mo3 as well as other situations as well that came from Mr. Lawton and Key One.
Mm-hmm.
Which Key One interview you talking about? The one 88 did or a previous one, Miss T? Which one are you talking about?
So Trap, tell it.
He did several interviews. He did ones with real life street stars. He did one over there with 88. He did one with Pocahontas about 3 years ago. And he did one with Mr. Lawton like the night before last.
Now that is a good question. Is he telling us? We ain't gonna know until we see who calling him.
It was the night before last.
Trap might be on some FBG butter type shit. He probably
He did one where he was in the back of the van.
Stuff. All the cuss words, bro.
Yeah, type stuff. My bad, Mahel. But he probably there to tell like how everything happened. You know what I mean? Like what led to what happened. Like they used butter in the duck case.
We got to keep in mind, if he evade his subpoena, he may never show up. We seen in the Diddy joint, a lot of people who evaded, they ain't nothing happened to them. They just ain't come. They evaded.
Was that Sunday 88 when I was over there at Lawton Page? Was that Sunday?
Sunday night. Yep.
Sunday night, Miss T.
Oh, Mr. Law went up.
Yeah, Keywan and Mahaya did an interview. I mean, Mahaya and Lawton did an interview with Keywan. They did an interview with him Sunday night.
No, Lawton did an interview with Key One. He was asking people if they wanted to ask questions, hit the link. So I hit the link to ask some questions. That was them over there doing that. I just got a email. I mean, not an email, but an Instagram that said they was live. So I went over there, and when I seen you hit the link, I just hit the link. That's it. That's all.
Right, that's true. You was with the interview.
No, I just showed up at the interview and asked questions. I wasn't a part of it originally. Oh, people don't like Duke. However, Duke was giving content with proof to back up what he was saying. However, people called him an outcast. Duke was right about a lot of stuff in the beginning, which was proven. Okay, Ty Speaks. I don't think anybody discredits Duke about his evidence or things he presented. They just be getting on Duke because Duke crazy hell. It's the other side of Duke that people don't like.
Mm-hmm.
The newest interview coming on Room 901 since that's Keyon's new favorite channel now. Absolutely. He said Josh and CB were the most the best ones covering this situation. He's a big fan of Room 901. That's what he said.
He ain't a fan of nothing. His ass lies so damn much. He talk about all of us ain't SHIT. He want to go have several seats. Several. Over there crying, talking about we been the best of friends and stuff. What the hell I want to be your dang friend? Heck no.
So is Keyone gonna flip the script knowing that Trap is telling? Maybe so, or maybe using Trap as a scapegoat to flip the script. Well, since Trap telling on me, I might as well go on and tell everything. Since they telling, I might as well tell type stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's most definitely a possibility yet, too, because we ain't seen nothing yet that says Trap done really told on nobody as far as actual paperwork. Only the word of Keyone and Lawton, you know, saying that his lawyer said. So it could be, you know, that he's using them and saying that everybody else is snitching besides him. So when he starts to running his mouth, you know what I'm saying, if he ain't already running it, he'll have an excuse why he did it. That makes sense.
It'll be justified. Yep. Lawton and Keyone is running a play on us. This is a play.
I thought you felt like he was innocent.
No, I feel like he's innocent. I'm talking about far as that Trap being a snitch and all this crap. I don't believe that they got paperwork with his name in there. I really don't.
Well, he seemed to be terrified of rainwater. When I asked him how he feel about rain, he said, man, I don't want to talk, man. That's a sticky situation. I don't want him to want me unalive. I wouldn't want him to try to, like, basically insinuating that rain had something to do with the unalive and the 3 is how I took it when he said what he said. Because then he doubled back and said F rain. But a while ago when I first asked you how you felt about him, you said you don't really want to talk about him. You don't really say nothing because you don't want him to want you unalive. So I think he was being sarcastic when he said what he said. You know, we going 3 and rain.
Well, who on the live? He don't want himself.
Yeah, he was saying he don't want rain to want him unalive, like basically insinuating, you know,
He
that
was trying to be funny. That's it. That's all. He just trying to be funny.
all right, go.
Rain ain't finna do nothing, my hand. He just trying to be funny.
He has been subpoenaed, just ain't been confirmed. We gonna keep an eye on that though already. Miss Kitty say if y'all know who the man promoted, then y'all would know why we say he's been playing both sides. He promoted a Trap Boy at one point, Rain anyway, right? In the beginning, before the Peterson thing.
Like what the hell, y'all? They were all friends. What you said, Miss Kitty, makes absolutely no sense at all. They were all
friends. Rain from their hood, ain't
they? Were all friends. No, Rain is not from their hood. No, you're not from over there.
Yeah, you gotta always keep that in mind. Before the beef, all of them was around each other every day. They was all cool before the beef.
That's a fact.
That has no type of validity to what you said. They was all friends. That don't make sense. What you just said. Like
look at China there. They're talking about is the November yet. It's Trap, huh? Well, who else did he promote? Miss Kitty, fill in the blank. You know what I'm saying?
Promoted everybody. Yeah, he promoted my dang baby daddy. What are you talking about? He promoted everybody. Rain promoted everybody. You had talent, you had the money, you want to get booked. All right, come on over. Like that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense at all. He promoted like literally everybody.
Oh, he said when him and Yellow was beefing, he was promoting Earl at the same time. That's what she said.
Earl, what does Earl relationship don't have nothing to do with excuse me. Earl relationship don't have nothing to do with the relationship between Rain and Yellow. Earl don't have nothing to do with the like far as the relationship part. It does not. I mean, he was friends with Earl.
Miss Kitty says, in her opinion, that was a conflict of interest.
Oh, okay.
Hit the pedal, Trap. That's how you handle that.
Trap who?
Shit, what Trap y'all talking about?
Boy, Trap Boy Freddy hit this link, the whole internet gonna shut down.
Well, let it shut down. You don't know who in the bushes.
I'll be logging off quick in the
I ain't logging nothing. I'm just saying, if Trap Boy Freddy popped down out the bushes and hit the link, the whole internet gonna crash.
And don't let nobody else in. We got
just him.
I ain't never popped it for no reason. I'm just saying, man. Look, man, it's a lot going on with this whole situation. And according to some of the people that sent it, like Key One talking about it ain't gonna be no trial this year. I see that even Ratchet ran and said the same thing. Basically, it ain't gonna be no trial this year.
I don't
Do you
feel
believe
like
it ain't gonna be no trial?
No, I don't feel like it. And it's kind of upsetting me because it's like, I still want to know. And I may have to I may just call down there right now. Because
everybody getting a continuance.
The paperwork, yeah, because the paperwork says November the 17th. But your whatchamacallit says November 10th.
Call him. Ask him, 88. Call him.
So them niggas doing that case together.
Yeah.
The cases together. Key One and Devin case trials is together. And Yellow Bees ain't till February.
Trial. Yeah, they trip.
Big Reese, I keep telling y'all it's gonna get set off 3 times before the real date. Why can't y'all understand that?
I'm telling y'all, it's not. What is that? Where my phone? I'm about to call the names.
But dang though, man, it's been almost 5 years.
Yeah, come on. They had a question for you, but it was a little bit too policey for me, so I'm just not gonna let them. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I ain't gonna let you answer that.
There ain't no bad question that I had.
No, it was somebody. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, he know how to answer. You know what I'm saying? I am the police.
No, I said the question that was in the chat, not yours.
Oh, okay. Is he there?
Yeah, I'm right here, my friend.
All right, so I most definitely heard you say that you basically cool with number 7, right?
Yeah.
All right, so the internet has been speculating. You know, we all seen the footage from outside the store, the dudes jumping out the Durango, basically, you know, unaliving Bubba, right? Mm-hmm. All right, so with the case not being solved and people speculating on who it was that jumped out of that car, some people seem to real strongly like that could have been number 7 that hopped out that passenger seat. Have you ever heard that rumor, and how do you feel about it, knowing that you involved with both parties?
Yeah, it went it's no question, bro. Or the family will be on that. We'll be on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, no question about it. Bubba went to school with all of us. We all went to the same school together. Me, him, number 7, all of us. We went to the same school together. We grew up together.
So in the way that y'all feel that was not number 7, they can
no question.
They can stop that.
That's negative percentage.
Hey,
okay.
It's 7 all right, man.
Yeah, my brother, man, straight. He just ducked out right now.
Yeah, man, that man, he got to take his time, man.
I don't know. Your brother need to get off the internet sounding like that. Oh man, we go. You need to perk his bone. They got him looking crazy out here. Tell him I said.
Hey, did he ever say what him and Don got into it out there in Cali about?
Put the drink down.
And what day they get back?
You said what?
I said, did he ever say anything about
Well, him and Don Don got into it out there in Cali about.
Him and Dun ain't get into it. You probably talking about Bull.
Somebody just threw that out there, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Him and Dun ain't get into it.
Man, you kind of remind me. You kind of sound like Bull.
Nah, but yeah, we all grew up together. We all went to school together, all of us.
That's dope.
Y'all from the same hood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Beto from out there too, ain't?
Yeah, Beto from out here. He from the Grove, but he be on some Fort Worth stuff. So I don't know.
That nigga saying just like Bull to me. I swear to God. You sure you ain't Bull, dog?
No, he ain't Bull. No, he ain't
Like
ain't no
hey, yeah, you sure you ain't got Bull over there? God, you know, over there doing his first interview. You ain't told me.
No, he is not no dang Bull. Well, y'all be reaching. Yeah,
Let me you say, next time I see him, I want to stand up. I want to see his eyes. That song, you know that song he talking about, I want to see his eyes. When he's talking about Beto.
Nah, this ain't no Bull here.
You sure?
I'm positive. No, I'm positive.
Turn your camera on. Let us see this nigga. I think that's Bull.
My hair not done. I look a hot mess.
I don't want to see you no way. We want to make sure that ain't Bull.
No, this is sacred. This is G14 classified information. It's G14 classified information. We don't put faces. Just listen to the the commentary here. But yeah, back to what you were talking to me about. Yeah, I feel like
him being Bull. I think that's Bull, guys. Remember Bull and Bubba were super close. They was homeboys. They grew up together.
Nah,
and
man, he talking too good about Seven.
Allegedly cousin, of Bubba.
But hell, dang, boy, he talking too good about Seven, bro.
Nah, Seven, my brother.
That's his job. He gotta play. He gotta play the part. Of course, he gonna talk good about him. He don't want us to know himself.
For sure,
I'm in my room. Okay, so what was saying? Now I'm finna call these court. What we supposed to be asking? What?
We mess with you over here, boo. You don't gotta be scared around us, dog.
What we supposed to be asking? Cause man, your ass is me.
We mess with you, boo. You know what I'm saying? We mess with you, dog. Yeah. I heard you got a song finna drop, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? We mess with you over here.
Criminal District Court 7. Okay, so let's call here and see what's going on. Hi, I was calling to see when is the trial for Devin Brown, if you don't mind me asking, because I'm confused. It's saying online November the 10th, but when he filed a motion for continuance, y'all have the trial set for November the 17th, which is the actual date, so I'll be able to attend.
Give me 1 second.
I can't look. My hair's all over the place. I just took my hair down.
Tell Bull to come in there.
This ain't no Bull.
Yeah, I think you capping.
They may ask for a case number. You know they lazy. Hold on, let me try to hear him find the case number. Hold on, let me see. There they go with the elevator music. They may ask me for a case. I'm trying to hear them get here. Okay, I got the case number. We good.
Hello, ma'am. Do you have a case number?
Yes, I have a case number. It's F as in Frank. 2500177. Yes, Thank you so much.
And how are you related?
I'm sorry?
Who is this? Like, how are you connected to the person?
Oh, yeah, doing research, a friend. I'm just a friend, and I was told to check and see because I had talked to the court coordinator.
Okay, let me give you the coordinator's number so you can call her.
Okay, great.
The phone number is 972.
Uh-huh. You wouldn't be able to tell me?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, right. That's public information. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, okay, Miss Kitty. I said I was a friend. He talking about call the court coordinator, but I just asked him, so you wouldn't be able to tell me? That don't make sense.
Yeah, it should be public record. Ain't like you asked for.
I just said that. I said it should be public record. Ain't like this G14 classified.
They acting like she want to get on the visitation list.
Right.
Absolutely.
Did you know me and Ratchet went through a lot just trying to we went through a lot when we went down there. The same run around they finna do me now. Same run around.
There's probably so many bloggers calling about that case.
Probably. They said go on mute because of the music.
Ma'am, the jury trial date is on November 10th, 2025.
November 10th, 2025. Okay, because the motion, because the continuance said November 17th. I'm like, what? So that was a typo?
I'm not sure, ma'am.
Okay. Do you want to transfer me to the court coordinator?
Yes, I can give.
Please do.
Hey, so he said it's still on. He said it's still on.
But they don't know what they're doing. They so lazy. Them folks just trying to get you off the phone. They be on their other phones, on their cell phones, having full-blown conversations.
Sound like you shouldn't have been on the phone.
Oh.
Nah, Bull ain't locked up. He out. He got a new video from the drop.
Hello, Cisco Unity.
Child.
Oh.
But hold on, let me call the actual number this time. No, I'm not, because I don't want them trying to strike him for that. There you go.
Hello, Cisco Unity connection messaging system.
They're not giving it to us. Mm-mm. Well, no, they said November 10th. It's still
Probably got to catch them before noon.
But I think it was a typo. That November the 17th, I think that was a typo. Yeah.
Y'all see quick interview with Fox 4 News about this.
No, I don't think that's the. You want me to pull up the paperwork, Mayor? For that
It don't matter.
Right here. Yeah, I don't think so. It's right here. Let me see. Hold on, I gotta scroll way down yonder.
It said 88. We pulled it from the site 1110.
No, the site says 11:10. The motion of continuance, I read it last week. The motion of continuance says November. It says the defendant set on the jury trial docket of court on Monday, November the 17th at 8:30. They're trying to get continuance from that date. That's what they're saying is on now. Here, let me pull it up. Just shit. I don't know, do nothing. I know how to read. Look at that.
All right, let me get it right here.
See that?
Yeah, we can see it, but it's small.
Oh shoot! How I make? Okay, I got to make this whole big.
Click on the plus button up there, the plus button.
Is it too big? Because now it's going off my screen. Can you see it?
Nah, that's straight right there. Yeah, we see it.
Like
The
on the-
defendant
okay.
in the above style and number case through this undersigned attorney and files the motion requesting that the court grant a motion for continuance for the good cause shown below. Defendant stands charged with capital M, a case in which the state has alleged via indictment facts that, if proven, could subject the defendant to life in prison without the possibility of parole under Texas law. Defendant is set on the jury trial docket of this court on Monday, November 17th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m.
Now, let me show this. That's not what it's saying right here. That's why it was confusing to me at first. Okay, let me go and share my little screen. It said right here, that date, jury trial, 11:10.
Yep, that's what Madam O is looking at too. 2 different days. That's crazy.
Threw me off. Yeah, it threw me off.
But when you call to the courts and they looked it up, they said the 10th.
Yep.
Mhm.
So I don't know if it was a typo, but I think that was a typo. So I'm just going with what the court say. I think it was a typo.
That's crazy.
But they said
all in all, they didn't say it wasn't going to be no trial though. They most definitely said he's scheduled for November 10th.
Facts.
That's because they freaking served out of 3 times before the real deal. Get it through y'all heads. 88. So he's saying they said Reed feels like they're gonna set it out 3 times and then you'll get the real date. So everything up until these 3 times is up. Don't matter. But I feel like it's been 5 years, bro. It's been set off long enough. It's time to get some action.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, man. Hell, like, damn, it's been 5 years, man. Crazy.
And then what did Keywan say? Verbatim, Maher, on Sunday, what did he say about his trial?
That he was filing a continuance.
See?
That it was going. He was going. He could whatever kind of statute or whatever going on. He was filing the continuance because he hadn't seen his paperwork at all to know how to mount his defense. So he asked him for some more time to fight the case too. That's what he said. But they can't. They found Devins. Everybody can find Devins, but they can't find Keywan's. The motion wasn't ruled on, so they're saying that the judge haven't ruled on the motions yet. As far as Devin go.
I had called Friday because I already know they update their dockets and stuff on Monday, but I had called Friday to see what happened with the case. And they basically said we won't know nothing until next week. So when I go to try to look up and see what's going on with Keywan, it's not showing nothing. Let me look it up here. It ain't showing nothing. Because on Friday, sometimes they update before 5, sometimes they update it the following week on what happened at that time when they went to court. So let me scroll down here. Let me see if we got any new. I've been on here since like Sunday. What's today? Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 10. That's when I found out that Theodore, was executed. Theodore Thomas, his subpoena was executed. It says the same thing, 11:10. We don't have no updates of nothing that happened on 10:10, that pre-trial hearing. So nothing. And even if nothing happened, they would still submit something like a pass slip or, put in why they're passing it or something. It doesn't say anything. And
All right, we got Reed who says y'all can't find it as far as Keywan motion because he got a court-appointed lawyer that they move at their own pace.
Now they still got to turn it in, though. That doesn't mean nothing. I could pull up my case with my court-appointed lawyer. That's BS.
even if you're a court, it doesn't matter what lawyer you are, you still got to turn in the paperwork to let people know what happened at court today. So that was a dumb aspirin answer. Anytime something happens at court, they have to upload it to let people know what happened, or 9 people know, just to put it on their dockets on what happened that day. So that's not true. That has nothing to do with a lawyer. They got to turn that in. No, he didn't have court today. Reed, he didn't have court today. He had court last week on 10/10. Yeah, the websites are updated immediately. When they turn in the paperwork, it's up to the court coordinator to put in that information. So they can either update it Friday before 5 or they update it the following week. Sometimes if you don't see it that Friday, you'll see it Monday or Tuesday. I'm talking about what you talking about with your big back ASS, with your bad built ASS, your big dump trunk waste management ASS. Get up here so I can scratch with you. Come on. Come on, Slide.
Oh man, I see that my boy Honeycomb Brazy is at the feds. It's finna go down. And they done freed Honeycomb Brazy. Yeah, he out. He done dropped a new music video and everything called First Day Out.
And Reigns, what you call it, ain't haven't been executed yet. His subpoena. Yeah, his subpoena. We done called down. He had me called down to the court to try to get the constable number, and they never called us back. So he can
just go down there. Tell him to just go. Yeah, tell him to go on down there and just sign the paperwork. Just go down there, and tell him that he got a subpoena. He want to sign it.
Yeah, but he want me to go down there with him.
All right, man. He said yesterday was a federal holiday, so give it time today. What's up, bro?
Okay, cool, Manny. So it should be what, like tomorrow, Thursday, or Friday?
Y'all know what I think?
What?
I think the continuance is a request, and therefore the judge has to grant it. So it's going to remain to say November the 10th until the judge grants it. And if he don't grant the request, then it's going to remain November 10th. So I think that's where the confusion is at.
No, that's not what we're talking about. We know what a continuance is, Rose. What we're saying is the actual date that I just showed said November the 10th. The paperwork that they're trying to get a continuance from is November the 17th. That's a week difference. So we're thinking it's a typo. They were supposed to put November 17th.
So he's not requesting the continuance to move from the 10th to the 17th. That's not what the continuance request is.
No, because it clearly says the defendant's actual trial date is November the 17th. They're not saying they want to request it to the 17th. The way they have it written is it says that it has an actual date for November the 10th, but they're requesting a continuance. I mean, my bad. The 17th, but a continuance. It says days he's supposed to be on there, November the 17th, so we're requesting a continuance from that date. They got it wrong. It's supposed to be November the 10th. Request.
Okay, do we know if he granted their continuance at all or not?
We don't know yet. They just put it in. It's gonna take another at least a 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. It's up to the judge whenever they want to look at it and get the ball rolling. It's up to the judge.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. But back to Rainwater, yeah, he haven't received his whatchamacallit. We tried to get the constable number because sometimes even if you go down there, they may not have the DA, whoever may not have the actual paperwork. You have to go through a constable. You see what I'm saying? Because you have to have it signed off of. It's different legalities that a constable has to actually give it to you. So that's why we was asking for the constable's information when you're getting served.
Yes, he wanted to be served.
Well, I told him you got to show up. Not if I don't have the. You didn't send it to me. It's online. I said, well, get served and go on. I mean, he don't mind getting served. We was supposed to go down there 2 weeks ago, and shit, I was tired. I ain't get them go nowhere, baby. I'm tired.
They said it was the 10th, and they want to push it to be 17th. Y'all acting like Rain don't know, and he was subpoenaed.
Man,
It's
Ryan
crazy.
got a lawyer. Why
Well,
the
like
fuck he don't get his
yeah,
lawyer to get that shit?
exactly. But technically, just because you see it online or somebody says it,
Oh,
you're
my
not
bad, my hell.
you don't actually know you gotten subpoenaed. You have to formally send me paperwork for me to be a subpoena. I can look online all day. That don't mean nothing. You have to actually formally subpoena me and have a signature. But y'all know everything, so don't worry about it. Y'all know.
Why he don't get with his lawyer
Y'all know
on that
everything.
though?
Like to formally be subpoenaed, you have to sign it to show up for court. You have to have a signature because you have to know that you got to show up for court. This ain't no divorce where you throw it in the newspaper or wait 30 days. This is not a divorce.
The phone call just said the 5th, right? No, it said the 10th.
Oh, it's 10th.
Well, I'm most definitely hoping they hurry up though. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely want it to be in November. No, we don't need no more setbacks. We don't need to wait till next year. No, we need to get this going ASAP.
Right. So it was just confusing between them saying the 17th and that being the 10th, and then Kiwan talking about he wanna. I don't know. I got a feeling we ain't gonna know nothing till dang near February, March. Hopefully it's for the 10th. Hopefully, but we just got to keep our ear out on it.
Most definitely hope is in November, man. Most definitely hope is right around the corner, and we finna get all the answers that we have been searching for. You have to be served, or it doesn't matter.
Exactly. You have to be served, or it doesn't matter. You have to formally be served, or it does not matter. Just because I look at it online, that don't mean nothing. You have to have my signature to let the judge and everybody know that I'm aware I'm supposed to be for court. They need a formal signature.
But it's a catch. If they don't find you to sign, you have a warrant. They got me like that. Texas laws is scandalous.
Dang, that's crazy. You never heard of that. That's crazy. Look at Michael said, oh, they'll serve before court. Don't worry.
Reed still saying set off dates. Mark my word. He say, man, it ain't happening yet.
I don't think so neither, Reed. I don't think so neither. I really don't.
Look at Dio being messy. 88, what was Ashley and G talking about in those messages?
They're fake. Those messages are fake. Yeah, those messages are fake.
Well, never mind. Let me stay out of that. This
What,
ain't
my hand? What?
This ain't I got to drop. That's something I bring up on. I would bring up on. I got to drop. This ain't it. It ain't nothing bad or nothing like that. It just was in reference to what you just said about it being fake.
They're fake.
But I think that the other people are saying they're not.
Baby, them messages are fake. If that's the case, then show the phone number. Those messages are fake.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I believe it, Reed. I believe it's gonna get, I believe it. I believe it's going to get pushed back. Because they said something about it's missing how many terabytes of evidence. It's something. I gotta read it again. It's gonna get set today.
I think they said like it is crazy how those files or whatever just came up missing.
Hold on, they missing?
Yeah.
Beezy.
Yeah, they missing terabytes.
Beezy paying somebody, bro.
That's how you feel?
Yeah.
You do got inner workings all in the courthouse, from what we done seen.
Yeah. I believe he's gonna get off. And then y'all can say cry me a river. I don't give a rat's patootie. I think he's gonna get off. I don't think he's gonna go down. I really don't. I don't know.
How they missing evidence? That's weird, bro.
Yeah, some gigabytes, 16 or 15 gigabytes missing. 27 terabytes was missing, and 15 terabytes were mysteriously found. LOL. So 15 out of 27. So it's still some missing. They got 15 of them back.
How?
Some shaky.
Yeah, just like with that judge. Some shaky. She used to work there. She don't work there no more.
That lady you showed earlier, Mahaya.
No, they talking about Beezy grandma. That judge most definitely worked there because she the one that's over all their cases. So she in the mix. The one that I showed at the beginning of this live.
That's the okay. I didn't come from the beginning. Okay.
That's the actual judge, the one who is over the case. That's her. I forgot what her name was that fast, but yeah, it's her. Yeah, she most definitely probably got connections there. The people who are there have been working there for years, and yeah, some of them still there. Judges, DAs, you know what I'm saying? People in the inner workings of the court most definitely probably know Yellow Beezy Grant from her being the clerk.
Yep.
I wonder, look at it, is that the same evidence that they're talking about when they had that when they messed that up and that was on the news? I wonder, is that the same evidence that was entangled in when that was on the news down here about them missing the documents or whatever, the hard drives? I wonder if their case was in there too, because they decided to keep my crap. It's on.
Nah, I think they said she retired like she 2014, 2020 something, not 2020. She was already gone by the time 2020 came around. She wasn't working there no more. I seen it. I seen it. Thank you, Miss T. She retired after that happened. No, she retired. She retired before 2020. She wasn't there in 2020 no more. She had already retired.
All right, I'm about to go to Debbie's house and go get on her nerves.
Yeah,
have a great day. Yeah, I'll make sure I hit that.
Coming up.
Yeah, I'll make sure I hit that like button.
All right, peace out, y'all.
Peace out, cousin. That was not Young Bull. Bye.
Yeah, it was. She done got Bull over there, you know, talking about that was his cousin. Nah, that was Bull. But somebody else said it wasn't him either. They sound similar. It may not be him, but it could have fooled me because I most definitely thought they sounded alike.
He sounded like Flame a little bit too. All them Dallas.
They all sound the same in D-Town.
Yeah.
Like the ones from Atlanta. All of them sound the same. They all got the same accent. But yeah, I get with you, Nutter. Thank you for coming up, big dog. We're gonna give you something.
Sure, man. Take your time, big dog.
Already. Well, y'all, you know what I'm saying? We went over everything it was to go over. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody I took myself off the screen. Shout out to everybody, you know, that came through. You know, I hope y'all learned a little bit more than what y'all already knew. We most definitely tried to find out what was going on with the court date. I'm most definitely interested to find out what's going on with this judge, you know, and could this all be by design, guys? You know what I'm saying? If you know a person, know that person, you know, you can basically make anything happen when you know people inside the courtroom. So a lot of people, we found out that Madam O wasn't exactly on court. It wasn't that Yellow Beezy was going for a trial by judge. You know, he was basically going for a trial by jury, but he wanted his sentence to be by the judge. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people saying, yeah, you got that option. Wouldn't that be something that you sought after? You know, if your grandmother and the judge were fraternity sisters. There was a same fraternity, which means they got some form of a relationship due to their college that they went to. I don't know, man. I just thought that was interesting, you know, so I brought it to y'all, man. I hope y'all enjoyed the show. It's most definitely time for me to get up out of here. Shout out to anybody that sent a super chat or a super sticker or even hit that Cash App. I see we didn't make the last goal. You know, we needed 2 more super chats to get us there. You know what I'm saying? Matters in the even $1. You know, 99 cents to do. I didn't put you had to send $5. I put you can send whatever amount you wanted to. So if they accepted 25 cents, you could send that. You know, she is definitely probably coaching Yellow. I can believe it. My hair sounds like you owe me $500. I owe nothing. I owe you a swift kick in the butt for coming up here causing all this chaos on my panel, Mayor. You know what I'm saying? All this chaos and confusion. I don't owe you nothing. Doe Loud, man. Already, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go and give me something to eat. Y'all feel free to run it back if y'all got here late. You know what I'm saying? This most definitely stand up. You know, and let me know what y'all think off in the comments, man. And leave me some comments under my video. I don't know what be wrong with y'all. Y'all be coming on here watching after I get off, and don't leave me no kind of comments. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy Dope Money for that $2, man. We need one more. Somebody send 99 cents or something. I know you got it scraped up in there somewhere. I ain't say send me $1 million. Send me one more super to reach my goal, a super sticker, man. 99 cents to do. Shout out to the squad, man. Shout out to the sidewalk. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely was up this morning. This show number 2, man. Yell about the walk. Yell about the walk to his cell. You know, because if it go to looking too crazy, we're going to go down there and protest that they get and tell them they need to get this judge off of here. We need an unbiased judge, a judge that can't be bought, you know what I'm saying, a judge with no corruption in a background, period. Thanks for helping me reach that goal. Blessed to be blessed. And shout out to everybody that donated, man. Y'all already know what it is. Shout out to Bobby for the $2 as well. Shout out to the squad, man. Sidewalk gang, you most definitely.
Niggas all day, these niggas don't want to go to war with me, man. These niggas don't want this shit, bro. These niggas don't want to go to war with me, man. Fuck. I'm fucking glasses, bro. Just hit the fucking road, man.